hot dogs and a cold chill. We go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, one and all, to today's live stream. It's Game 3. We are on the road, San Antonio in New York. Oh boy, it's going to be a game today. This one should be a fun one. Here's hoping San Antonio can turn this back into a series right now. The New York Knicks undoubtedly have the upper hand here, and the San Antonio Spurs trying to keep their resolve and not lose their composure here. Here's hoping that San Antonio can get things figured out. Well, normally during our pregames, guys, first of all, welcome in. Normally during our pregames, we like to talk about the regular season stats and then talk about the postseason stats and this, that, and the other. Well, Santino and I talked about it, and we decided maybe we should pull out some series stats for this today, which we will definitely get into. But before we get into that, let's do a quick run around and a quick shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see who's with us right now. Pull out my chat box. There we go. What's going on, Power Stroke? Saying, let's effing go. Get those parlays going. How you doing, my friend? Let's get our chat overlay configured here. All right, that guy that knows stuff says Wemby should never be anywhere besides in the paint and on the boards. No more threes. No dice says let's go chat. How you doing? No dice. Shout out to Shania saying, hey, Mario. What up, Naya? How you doing? Welcome back in for another stream. Mr. Samora, how are you, Robert? Welcome, sir. Go Spurs, go. This is do or die, says Dank Bud. This is not necessarily do or die. This is do or be walked into the gallows. No team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit in any best-of-7 series in the NBA playoffs, whether that's first round, second round, or finals. Actually, couple of things here, Dank Bud. Couple of things real quick, just right off the bat. And I think this is worth noting here. So, in the history of the NBA, only 5 teams have ever come back from an 0-2 deficit. Ever. That's only ever happened 5 times in the NBA Finals. Additionally, in the NBA Finals, when the team that's supposed to have or that has home court advantage goes down 0-2, they have never come back to win the NBA Finals. It has never happened in NBA history. Additionally, the San Antonio Spurs, in all 7-game series, regardless of what time of the postseason it is, whether, again, it's first round, second round, or Western Conference Finals or NBA Finals, San Antonio Spurs are 1-10 when they are 0-2 in a series. You heard that right. When the San Antonio Spurs go down 0-2 in a series, in best-of-7 series, they are 1-10. Not looking great for San Antonio in this one, but if anybody can rewrite the history books, it is the Frenchman, Victor Wembanyama. Shout out to little Robbie. Shout out to JT76542 saying, I'm looking forward to this Sunday's UFC event, Mario. It's literally going to be a piece of history, and it'll be cool to hang out with you. That's the vibe that I want, JT. I'm not going to try to – I am going to call the fight for people who don't have access to it. But Santino is actually coming over that day to help me with that game and also help keep eyes on Sammy, because it will just be – it's going to be 2.5 men that day. It'll be me and Santino and Sammy watching Fight Night with you guys. It'll be fun on Sunday, guys, regardless of whatever you have as far as, like, reservations for it. We're going to be covering the fight. Shout out to Tommy Braskett. Tommy, thank you very much, my friend, for the for the email today as well. Got that set up right now. I actually just need to plug in that graphic. Should be good to go. Monique, welcome. Tracy, hello. Larry Cook, how you doing, Larry? We got Noel saying hi. Horror movie fan 2003 saying hello, Mario. Let's go Spurs. I got I Am Rich saying hello. Looks like Angela says hello as well. What up, Angela? How are you? I see you in the chat. Angela, Nathaniel, DD Slim, hello. Sarah Layla, welcome in. Federico, saludos. We've got Amanda. Welcome, Amanda Addison. She says, let's go Knicks. Mar Jambu Live says, Spurs, baby. Spurs. Woo Tribe saying, here we go. Going to be a crazy game. I Am Rich saying, hola. Southside saying, what's up, Mario? Looks like Debbie dropped a $2 super chat. Debbie, thank you very much. Fist bumps to you. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Dank Bud saying, so you're telling me there's a chance. Shout out to Tupeng TV. Shout out to all of you guys who are in the chat early today. S. King, how's it going? We've got Taryn saying hello. The Global Information Man in the chat as well. Yurahara with us. Shivs Dilly. How you doing, Mr. Dilly? Julio, how you doing, Mr. Julio? Jason, what's up? Berkeley Kev. Welcome in. And the rest of you guys, hello. I see a lot of names in the chat right now. It's great to have all of y'all with us here today. All right. So, where'd you get that from, little baby man? Yeah? I'm on dad duty today, and little baby man is running around. So I might have divided attention, guys, but luckily for us, Christina should be home at around 7:30, maybe 7:45-ish. This game is scheduled for tip-off at 7:30, which means it'll probably get started at 7:40, which means we'll probably be baby-free for the majority of the game. But this pregame, we're in baby mode right now. Shout-out to, looks like, General Goreta? General Goreta. General. I don't know why that was so. As you can see, I've never seen general spelled like that before. That, that's Genaro. Genaro Legoreta. What's up, dude? Thank you for the super chat. I am extremely sorry for struggling so much on your name, sounding like I am just eating a tub of peanut butter trying to say your name. Thank you, dude. Shout outs to Berkeley saying Spurs will win a title next year. I sure hope so, man. I hope they win one this year. Another one saying go Spurs go. 2-0 comeback. Here's hoping, Swanee. Here's hoping, my friend. Here's hoping. All right, guys, let's get into some of these stats. So, again, in the past, we normally brought up the regular season stats and then the postseason stats and that stuff. I thought today, just to paint a clear picture of what we've seen over the last 2 games. There's a 2-game sample size behind me, guys. The San Antonio Spurs, flat out, y'all, have been outplayed. End of story. Period. End of story. Now, I will say, field goal percentage, it's not that much separating the two of them. But when it comes down to it, the San Antonio Spurs are averaging 99.5 points per game. The New York Knicks are averaging 105 over the last 2 games. Field goal percentage. The New York Knicks averaging 41.5%. San Antonio 41.3 during this particular series. We've got the 3-point percentage for both sides here as well. New York Knicks have the advantage over the San Antonio Spurs at both the 3-point line and the free throw line. When it comes to fast break points per game, San Antonio also trails in that category as well. Everything about these numbers scream to me that San Antonio's out of gas. And it's not just the offensive side, man. The defensive side, it's been the same. Shout out to Victoria. Fist bumps to you, Victoria. Didn't even realize you were in the chat. She says, go Spurs, go. What's up, Football Nation? How you doing? Rock and roll, Victoria. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to today's live stream, y'all. Cat not out, says Mr. Mojo. No, I think Cat's in this game for sure. Samuel saying, do you remember me? Can you show me on the screen? What's going on, Samuel? How you doing? Samuel's in the chat. Welcome in. Shout out to Victoria, Mr. Mojo, Carol, hello, Freedom Boom, what's going on? Tommy, Michael Barnett, John saying Spurs in 7, mark it down. We got the meme guy saying go Knicks. We've got Amandum saying go Spurs. Mo Smith saying the last time they won a championship was 1973. It's their time. And appropriately, the last time that there was a finals game at Madison Square Garden, it was 1999 against the San Antonio Spurs with Tim Duncan and David Robinson. That was a while back. So this is basically the New York Knicks trying to get their revenge on San Antonio 30 years later. Almost 30 years later. 30 years later? Yeah, 99 to 2026. Yeah, that's 27 years later since then. So this is where we are right now. The New York Knicks committing fewer turnovers. They are generating way more assists than San Antonio this series as well. That may not seem like a lot, guys, but think about it. 5 more assists per game. San Antonio Spurs averaging 19. 5 more assists per game is more than 25% more assists per game for the New York Knicks, and they have been playing really good team ball. We've got Southside saying, let's go Spurs. You're the man, Mario. Spurs will come back for the series win. It would be so cool if they did. I am going to remain cautiously optimistic. Regardless of the outcome of this series, it was a very good season for San Antonio. I feel good about what San Antonio was able to accomplish, but job's not done for either of the two sides. New York Knicks got to finish out here too. I'd like to see Victor Wembanyama get hot early in this game. In the last game, he took 4 shots in the first half and then, 12 in the second or something crazy like that. I don't know what happened to Wemby in the first half of that game. He just did not show up to play. I'd like to see some aggression out of San Antonio. I'd like San Antonio to take an early 20-point lead, knowing that the New York Knicks are going to erase 15 of those 20 points at some point. But the San Antonio Spurs need to show some resiliency in these later moments after they take the lead and go down. They go into Cancun, says Mr. Mojo. All right, I mean, they might, man. Looks like Anahil saying, let's see, go Hawks. Let's see, take that Spurs jersey off, says Junior. Rocky says the last time the Knicks won a title. It's just been Belmont 31 lengths. It's been a while. Okay. All right, guys, keep that chat flowing. I see y'all in there. Southside agreed, no politics here. I do the same. I try to keep the politics out of it as best I can. All right, guys. So, obviously, these numbers are going to be a little bit similar, but we do have some different data sets here for you guys to check out. Obviously, points per game allowed. The New York Knicks are allowing San Antonio just 99 points per game. Advantage New York's defense. Field goal percentage. Again, San Antonio being held to 41.3%. We saw that. So the New York Knicks get the advantage there. If we take a look at defensive rebounds per game, San Antonio doing okay on the defensive rebounds. The offensive rebounds actually doesn't feel as close as the numbers would indicate. It feels like every time the Knicks get an offensive rebound, they're able to score off of those second chance opportunities. And I think that's the biggest thing, because it's one thing to get an offensive board. It's another thing to get the offensive board and then score as well, because you can get an offensive rebound, 2 offensive rebounds, and miss 3 shots in a row, and that doesn't help your team at all. So I've noticed that the New York Knicks have been much better at capitalizing off of their offensive rebounds. That's going to need to change here tonight. Taking a look at the blocks per game, San Antonio does average more blocks per game. Steals per game, though, not even close, man. Almost doubling up San Antonio's steals per game. The New York Knicks have sticky fingers, man. All those nights on those New York streets, you'll learn how to pickpocket. And San Antonio's pockets have been picked just dry. Picked empty here. Turnovers forced per game. The New York Knicks forcing more turnovers, and the San Antonio Spurs committing fewer fouls, but doesn't really matter when the New York Knicks are still scoring more points. Tough, man. Those are just the numbers. There is no denying that. Tip-off is supposedly starting in 15 minutes, guys. I know a little bit more after doing this a few times. Chances are we are not going to get tip-off at 7:30. We'll probably get tip-off closer to 7:40 if I had to guess. Taking a look forward here, guys, it is Monday, June 8th. Game 4 will be on Wednesday, June 10th. Then, if needed, Game 5 will be Saturday. Just know that after Game 4, ladies and gentlemen, between the 10th and the 13th, there will be 3 soccer games that we cover on this channel. There will be 3 soccer games that we cover on this channel, and those are going to be the United States, the 3 host countries, USA, Canada, and Mexico, all going to be playing in that 2-day span. Excuse me. I want to make sure that these spam bots are slowed down a little bit there. Okay. Football is also soccer. The World Cup starts Friday. Actually, the World Cup starts Thursday, my friend. The World Cup starts Thursday. The World Cup for the United States starts on Friday. The World Cup games that we are covering Thursday, June 11th, and then Friday, June 12th, 2 games, guys. So we got Mexico versus South Africa. We'll have Canada versus Bosnia. We'll have United States versus Paraguay. And those 3 games are going to be sandwiched in between games 4 and 5, just so y'all know. Then, immediately after game 5, if we do get a game 5 on Sunday, we're going to be doing UFC Freedom 250 on this channel. I will have my best friend here as a co-host. So you guys who have not yet met Santino, who helps create all of these slides, you guys will get a chance to meet him. You guys will get a chance to meet him here on Sunday. Here you go, buddy. Why don't you have some of those? Maybe some more of these crunchies. Sorry, guys, on baby duty right now, so I'm making sure he's got all of his snacks and stuff. He keeps walking, keeps toddling on over here, asking for snacks. I got him covered, but just waiting for the wife to get home. Okay, buddy, how are these snacks? You want to try these? Why don't you start with that? We'll see how long that lasts. Dad duty, that's right, Mr. Dank Bud. We got this. Paraguay is going down, says Mr. Mojo. Paraguay hopefully is going to get. I think the United States should win all 3 of their matchups that they've got. The USA will be playing 3 games. They're going to be playing against Paraguay, Australia, and well, I just had the graphic up here just a second ago. Turkey. They're going to be playing those 3 countries. Canada will be playing Qatar and Switzerland. Mexico will be playing South Africa, South Korea, and Czechia. But we'll cover that later, guys. We'll cross that bridge when it's time. Just know that the World Cup is just a few days away. We are 3 days away from kickoff for the 2026 World Cup. And here's what's amazing about that World Cup as well, guys. The World Cup, first of all, only happens once every 4 years. Who knows when it's going to happen in the United States again? The soonest that it can happen in the United States again will be 2038. So we are already looking at, a long time. It'll be another 12 years at shortest, probably another 20, 30, 40 years. I don't know. So this World Cup means a lot. If you've never watched soccer before, this could be your first time getting into it. Just know that there's a lot at stake for the United States this season. All right, guys, let's go into our head-to-head comparisons. Again, this is specifically for the last 2 games. This is just a series comparison for both of these sides. Got it? This is not the entire postseason. This is not regular season. This is just this series between San Antonio and the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is averaging 25 points against San Antonio right now. De'Aaron Fox averaging just 13.5. Fox is averaging more assists, passing the ball more than Jalen Brunson. Brunson's just taking it himself and doing his thing. Rebounds per game and steals per game, big advantage to Jalen Brunson. Blocks per game, advantage De'Aaron Fox. Fox does have the higher field goal percentage, which to me is insane considering how bad he was in Game 1. And the three-point percentage is higher for De'Aaron Fox as well. But overall, Jalen Brunson, I don't think it's arguable, has been the better of the 2 point guards. I love De'Aaron Fox, but I'm taking Jalen Brunson on a head-to-head comparison. Shooting guard comparison. This is Stephon Castle and Mikal Bridges. Stephon Castle averaging 15.5 points per game. Mikal Bridges, very quiet in Game 1, absolutely popped off in Game 2. Assists per game, he's averaging 4.5 assists per game. Stephon Castle has the inside track when it comes to rebounds per game. Neither of these two guys have had a single block on the series. Mikal Bridges shooting the basketball. Guys, those numbers are insane. I'm sorry, but that's just ridiculous. 58% field goal percentage shooting for Mikal Bridges and 66.7%. What? Dude, Mikal Bridges may not be the highest scorer on the team or anything like that, but you can see that when he does take his opportunities, he makes his shots. Almost 70% from three-point land. I don't think that's sustainable, but it's a hell of a good start if you're Mikal Bridges. Now, Stephon Castle, honestly, is supposed to be our lockdown defender. Unfortunately, he's been getting clapped left and right by the New York Knicks, and Stephon Castle looks like a shell of himself in comparison to what we saw in the series versus the Oklahoma City Thunder, in comparison to what we saw against the Minnesota Timberwolves, even what we saw against the Portland Trail Blazers. These New York Knicks are a completely different monster. Here's a fun comparison. Some of you guys might be shocked by Josh Hart's productivity. Offensively, it's just not there, but defensively, holy smokes, has this man been contributing. Look at the numbers, man. Take a look at those numbers. Devin Vassell and Josh Hart, head-to-head comparison, averaging 1.5 points per game for Josh Hart, 11.5 for Devin Vassell. We look at the assists per game. You'll look at the rebounds per game, steals per game, blocks per game. All of those are advantage to Mikal Bridges. So you got to give him flowers where that's at. So defensively, he's definitely got the advantage. Offensively, Devin Vassell underperforming this series for sure. Devin Vassell definitely underperforming this series. Would love to see Devin Vassell get 20 points today. Let's take a look at the power forward comparison. By the way, guys, these starters have been so good for New York. Not just, obviously, the four around Josh Hart, but coming in off the bench, Landry Shamet has been a blessing as well for this New York Knicks team. And there were question marks surrounding the whole concept of Mitch Robinson and that broken pinky. Hasn't seemed to have affected him at all. So, Julian Champagnie, OG Anunoby, the two head-to-head comparison right here. Points per game, OG Anunoby averaging 17 points per game compared to Champagnie's 12. Champagnie has been shooting the three-point shot a little bit better, but overall, man, big advantage to OG Anunoby. Shout out to Champagnie averaging 7 rebounds per game, but, you know, shout out to Josh Hart for being even better in that category. There's no easy way to say this, boys and girls, Spurs fans. We're getting outplayed, bro. It does not feel good to say out loud, but I don't want to lie to you guys and say that the Spurs have been fantastic this series, because they have not been. The one bright spot here is Victor Wembanyama, and even as bright as that spot might be, he absolutely poo-pooed the bed in that last game at the end of it, where in the last 15 seconds of the game, he created a turnover. Not only did he commit a turnover, he also created a foul and then had that missed shot at the end of the game. So Victor Wembanyama absolutely screwed it up at the end of the game. It's not entirely on him. Mitch Johnson knew the situation. We had been here before when the situation was very similar in that game with the Minnesota Timberwolves in Game 1 that we lost. Mitch Johnson had the timeouts available, did not call a timeout. How much different would that sequence had gone if the timeout had been called at that moment instead of after the Jalen Brunson free throw? It makes you wonder, right? So, questionable decision-making from Coach. Questionable decision-making from Wemby. Inexperience starting to rear its ugly head. If you guys want a larger sample size for both of these teams here, guys, let's take a look at the San Antonio Spurs real quick. This postseason, the San Antonio Spurs have dropped off, man, which is opposite of what we've seen for the New York Knicks. San Antonio, free throw percentage went up, and fast break points per game went slightly up for San Antonio. But overall, you can see regular season stats on the left, playoff stats on the right. San Antonio is committing more turnovers this postseason. A big part of that was those two Stephon Castle games where he had 20 turnovers in 2 games by himself, which is ridiculous. But this is overall all games played. That's that. And then, of course, the defensive numbers did go up for San Antonio, and they're right in the pocket, man. This postseason, this is not just in the playoffs. Postseason playoff numbers all the way up and down. San Antonio averaging 105 per game as far as points per game allowed. So here are your starters today for San Antonio, guys. Your 5 starters. At center, number 1, Victor Wembanyama. Power forward, number 30, Julian Champagnie. Small forward, number 24, Devin Vassell. Shooting guard, Stephon Castle, number 5. And point guard, number 4, De'Aaron Fox. Head coach, Mitch Johnson. The bench will be made up of Luke Cornett, Harrison Barnes, Carter Bryant, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper, who, for the record, guys, Dylan Harper is averaging like the 2nd most points per game in this series right now. I think he's averaging like 21 points per game. Dylan Harper has been really good. And I think at this point, man, you can't put him in as a starter, but I would not be surprised at all to see Mitch Johnson get rid of Champagnie and run with 4 guards and see Victor Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, Fox, or Harper here at the shooting guard spot and see San Antonio run that kind of formation, because we need some speed and we need it out the gate. It cannot be halfway through the game. And when we get a lead, because at some point we will take a lead, we're going to have to find a way to keep it. This New York Knicks team is very good at making you do the exact opposite of keeping your lead. Great job by the New York Knicks, especially in the 4th quarter with fresh legs, all the rest that this team has gotten. For the record, ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not know this, if the New York Knicks do successfully sweep the San Antonio Spurs, this team will tie with the Golden State Warriors for the most consecutive postseason wins in NBA history. Right now, they've got 13 wins in a row. 2 more wins here would put them at 15. And they would be tied with that record. So, shout out to the Knicks. We've covered the Knicks a lot this season. I have no hate for the New York Knicks. You are obviously the competition for San Antonio, but a spectacular year for the New York Knicks all year long. As a San Antonio fan, kudos to the New York Knicks and everything you've accomplished this year, not only from winning the NBA Cup trophy, but for completely dismantling every team in the East and setting those records, man. Shout out to the New York Knicks. I know the Knicks fans hate San Antonio fans right now. I feel like the feeling isn't necessarily mutual. So that's just a little bit of love coming from the friendly state. Okay, so at center, number 32, Karl-Anthony Towns. An amazing series so far for Towns, averaging a double-double. Power forward, OG Anunoby. Going to be wearing that number 8 across his chest. Small forward, number 25, Mikal Bridges. Shooting guard, number 3, Josh Hart. And point guard, number 11, Jalen Brunson. Head coach is Mike Brown, who has been having a much better coaching series than Mitch Johnson. Not going to lie about that. Taking a look at the bench players for this unit. Mitchell Robinson going to be your backup center. You'll have Jose Alvarado. Won't be a forward. He'll be a backup guard there, as well as Jordan Clarkson, Landry Shamet, and Miles McBride. We may not even see Clarkson. We might just see Robinson, Alvarado, Shamet, and McBride in this game, unless it ends up being a blowout one way or another. We'll see what kind of game we have today. So it is 7:30 p.m. on my clock right now. Looks like it's supposed to be about 4 minutes until tip-off. So in 4 minutes, we'll get this game started here. they'll probably do the intros in 4 minutes, or they'll probably do the national anthems here in about 4 minutes. It's probably what we're going to see. But, folks, that's really all I had prepared for today's game. For those of you who are new, over here on the right-hand side, when this game does eventually get started, we are going to have all of the statistics on the right-hand side as far as points leaders, rebound leaders, and assist leaders up and down the list for both the San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks. Down here on the bottom right-hand side, you will see all of your players who are on the floor at any given moment. So I'll have that statistic there, or those statistics there for you as well, and it'll also have points per game, rebounds, assists, and it's actually personal fouls. You'll see that down here on the bottom right-hand side. Down below, of course, I will be taking care of the ball movement so you guys can visualize or imagine where the ball is at any given time. Is it perfect? No, it's not. But it's what we've got, and it does seem to be a favorite from the crowd so far. Shout out to those of you tonight who have hit the like button and subscribed. Shout out to my boy JT saying Mario needs a Spurs chain like his Cowboys one. I've actually been on the market for one. Oh, JT, you just reminded me. Hang on, guys. Watch this. Okay. So before I put this up for the prize of the weekly pick'ems, ladies and gentlemen, PSA graded and sent back to me right now with the PSA card right here. Well then, here you go. I've got officially, and I'm going to make sure that it gets set up, a Troy Aikman signed football that we are going to be not raffling off. We're going to be doing this for our pick'ems during this football season. And I just discovered a new place here in San Antonio, Texas, for those of y'all who live here in San Antonio like me. It's called Buddy's Toys and Collectibles off of Thousand Oaks and Jones Maltzberger here in San Antonio. The guy has everything in his collection. Everything in his collection. I was looking at a Jamar Chase signed helmet, Aiden Hutchinson signed helmet. They did have Tony Parker gear. They did have a bunch of other stuff. So we are going to be doing some really cool memorabilia giveaways this season. If you guys want to sign up for that stuff, be sure to do so. Every donation like this one from Sanders, every donation right here helps to go to these kinds of prizes. So if you guys want to be a part of that, be sure to like, subscribe, and sign up for the email list so you know when we are doing the prizes every single week. This football season, we will be doing a prize every single week. The last 2 years that we've done it, it's been, if you don't get them all right, then it's a bust. I think this year we're going to do whoever gets the most right. But we'll have to run through the logistics on that. So thank you, guys. Let's see. Sanders Upward says, is Trump's presence affecting anything? Thanks, Mario. Yes, the president being at this game does affect the attendance. People had to show up 2 hours early. There seems to be added security here at this game, of course. But I don't want to go down a political rabbit hole. He is in attendance for this game. We're not going to talk about him because that's not what this game is about. It's about the Spurs and the Knicks. Shout out to Snoob saying, let's go Knickerbockers. What's going on, Snoob? Welcome in, my friend, saying, let's go Knicks. He's saying, let's go Knicks. I'm saying, let's go Spurs. We'll see what happens. All right. Well, then, I guess I do have a few other graphics we could bring up right now, folks. Your officials for today, shout outs to Tommy Braskett. This was our last officiating crew. This will be tonight's officiating crew, folks. Tonight, here at New York, it will be Mark Davis, 27 years of officiating experience, John Goebel, and of course Curtis Blair. These are going to be your three officials on the floor. You'll have Nick Boucher as the alternate official should one of these get injured or have to leave the game for whatever reason, and Scott Foster, the extender, in the replay booth. Ooh, Scott Foster, the extender in the replay booth. Be interesting to see how this goes. By the way, Scott Foster was the official who officiated game 1 of this series. We'll see when he ends up being the crew chief once again. So, yeah, the last game we had Tony Brothers. This game we've got Mark Davis. The game prior in Game 1 against Scott Foster and that officiating crew. So those are your officials for today's game. If there is a big call, we'll bring up this graphic one more time for you guys. And if you guys have not signed up for the World Cup Pick'ems Challenge, guys, we are going to be giving away $100 cash prize. Top 2 teams out of each bracket. That's all you got to guess right there. I'll give you my left kidney for the Spurs to win both in New York. Sorry, dude. I do right kidneys only. So, yeah, that's not going to work for me. I'll have to pass up on that one. But I still want the Spurs to win. So, go Spurs, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, looks like National Anthem is coming your way here in just a moment. Game about to tip off in just a second as well. Let's take a look and see what's going on here in this chat here. Remember me, says Darker. What's going on, Darker 2016? I'll give up veggies, says B. Johnson. Oh, boy. Scott Foster. Someone is going to lose this game. Yes, someone is going to lose this game. That's for sure not without milk. Let's see. If Wemby gets sweep, shut mouth. Feels like there's a full thought somewhere in this comment here. It's missing something. It feels like there's a full thought in there. I don't quite know what it is. What's up, y'all, in the chat? When is the first pitch, says Brock Hershey. Brock, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you, of course, since baseball season. Welcome back, sir. Actually, didn't you check in for one of the college football games? I think I saw you for one of the college games. Good to have you back, sir. You were like the first baseball fan that popped in. You were like their first new baseball fan that checked into Football Nation. So cool. Let's see. Nico plays soccer, saying sweep. I bet whatever team scores the most points will likely win this game. I think that's a safe bet, Marty Flipman. That game isn't going to start until 9 p.m., says Michael. I'm okay with that because right now I gotta do the whole taking care of baby thing. Hang on one second. There he is. Okay, I see him. He's running this way. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Just running around being cute. He's coming over here now. The dogs are barking. There might be a delivery. Hi, buddy. Hi. No, that's not Mama. Actually, that could be Mama. That actually could be Mama. I know. She could be home, and we could be doing this game right now and getting turned up. What do you think? Sounds like fun? I think he likes it. I think it sounds like fun. Yeah. You want to say hi to the people before this game gets started? Yes. Yes. Let's say hi to the people real quick before this game gets started, and then we'll get this game started, little boy. And then we'll get this game started. Go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go. Right? Yeah. That's what it is. They're introducing the players right now, guys. All right, so once again, this is your squad for San Antonio. Wemby, Champagnie, Vassell, Castle, and Fox. Wemby, Champagnie, Vassell, Castle, and Fox. Mitch Johnson, the head coach. Tip-off coming here in just a moment, guys. Tip-off any second here. Put this back down. Put a little baby back down. You're out of fruits. Okay, guys, we're going to get tip-off here in about 60 seconds, so let me go ahead and get him set up for this. Christina should be home in like the next 5 minutes, so I'm only going to have just a second here. Yes, little boy, let me get you some extra fruits and some snacks. I'll be right back. Hang tight. You know, the best thing about being a dad is baby snacks. Getting to eat the dad tax snacks are like the best thing ever, for sure. All right. So tip-off coming at you in just a second, guys. They're definitely showing off the fireworks show here at the Garden. All the cheerleaders out there standing at midcourt. They are introducing the Knicks players now. Going to take their sweet time again. Totally cool with it. Childcare Stream says RFID. Childcare Stream. Just hanging out with him. He's got a bunch of toys to hang out with right now. So let's see. Comment checking in right now. Says we're going to keep coming back and win it all in 6 or 7. Keep going, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Spurs Money. Spurs Money in the chat. Go, Spurs, go, brother. Fist bumps to you. Go, Spurs, go. What? Go, Spurs, go. Who? Go, Spurs, go. All right, guys. Yeah, if you live in San Antonio, be sure to go check out Buddy's Toys on Thousand Oaks. It's a really cool spot. You'll find something you like if you're a collector for sure. Thank you for the super chat, Spurs Money. Speaking of Spurs Money, the money line scrolling by at the bottom of the screen, 6. I don't know where these numbers came from. These are totally inaccurate. New York Knicks are 1.5-point favorites. Which one do I have here? Do I have the right text scrolling by? I sure do, but that's the wrong information. This is definitely not correct. There we go. That's much better. Well, not that much better. Let's see. Hold on. Cool. That should be it. Okay, here is your spread. Spurs are 1.5-point underdogs. Knicks 1.5-point favorites. Let's see. 1.5-point favorites. Over under 215 points, and the money line Spurs plus 107, Knicks minus 127. So you all know. 69%. Nice. Giggity. Is that what they said? Is that what they said it was going to be? I got 58 and 42% for these two teams right now. Well, I'm excited for this to get started. It's going to be just another minute or two, guys, so let's please stand by for now. We're going to get tip-off any second here. This Garden is absolutely packed. Everybody on their feet. The average ticket price for this game, almost $8,000 just to get in the front door. Interestingly enough, the camera has not panned over to the Commander-in-Chief just yet. That's fine by me. No worries here. Not looking for that. There's Eli Manning and Derek Jeter sitting right next to each other. We're going to see how many stars are out there today, guys. Eli Manning and Derek Jeter sitting right next to each other. Tony Brothers' compensation fund from his bets in Vegas. Go Knicks. What's going on, man? How are you? All right, so Towns and Wemby are faced off for tip-off, excuse me. Faced off for tip-off. Appreciate you. I see that French flag. What's going on, Monkey Business? How are you? I trust the LA mayoral count more than I trust the Spurs backcourt right now. I trust drinks with Bill Cosby more than I trust the Spurs backcourt right now. I trust elevator rides with Ray Rice more than I trust the Spurs backcourt right now. I trust ice made from Flint, Michigan water more than I trust the Spurs backcourt right now. But nevertheless, we still got this game, and Spurs have won the tip-off. So Stephon Castle with the basketball now. Victor Wembanyama hands off to Fox. Fox to the baseline. Fox in the paint, kicks to Wemby. Wemby attacks the rim. Wemby hands off. It's poked back. Kick to Fox. Shot clock down to 6. Fox shoots. Fox no good. It's a rebound by Josh Hart. We'll get the clock ticking right now. Missed shot for the San Antonio Spurs to open things up. It's New York basketball. Here's a shot for Brunson. That's off the front of the rim. No good. Spurs ball. Nobody has scored. 11 minutes and 26 seconds here left to go. So here's a pass to the right. And Castle going to work that way. Castle outside the paint, looks to Champagnie. Champagnie swings this to Vassell. Shot clock down to 8. Vassell gives to Fox. Fox splits the defense. Fox covered by Hart. Fadeaway jump shot, no good. Towns gets the rebound. So Towns gets the board. Bottom of the screen, Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges currently covered by Stephon Castle. Bridges going to post up from deep here. Pass to Anunoby, going to go over his head. Bad pass. It's a turnover. It's Spurs ball. So San Antonio will take the ball back. We are a minute into this game, guys. Nobody has scored yet in it. 10:45 here left to play as Stephon Castle attacks the rim. He'll then kick it to Fox. Fox in the paint. Alley-oop to Wembanyama, and Wemby gets the bucket. So the Spurs up 2-0 right now. New York. Josh Hart bringing it up. So Josh Hart, covered by Champagnie, works to the left. He's currently covered now. Ooh, another bad pass. This goes backcourt violation. Global points in that direction. And once again, the result is Spurs ball. What's up, gorgeous? How are you? Did he? That's 4 today, by the way. Okay, Spurs with the basketball once again. Spurs up 2-0 right now. It's Stephon Castle covered by Towns inside to Wemby. Size mismatch. Anunoby had no chance. A jam for Wembanyama. It's Knicks basketball. Wemby at the rim. And almost a turnover here. Josh Hart going to pass to Anunoby. Anunoby goes up, gives to Hart. Hart going to be pushed back, gives to Bridges. Bridges pump fake at the three-point line. He shoots over Wemby. Not. Wemby gets a piece of it. It's a swat for Wembanyama. San Antonio brings it back. A pass to Fox. Fox in the paint. He fakes a pass, bounces it. Vassell gets it. Vassell, good! Devin Vassell for 3. It's 7-0. San Antonio starting to heat up as this game opens up. Jalen Brunson to Towns. Towns at the straightaway covered by Champagnie. Here's Hart, who's missed every three-point shot he's taken in this series until I said those words. Bucket for Josh Hart. So Josh Hart knocks down the triple. It's San Antonio ball. The score is 7-3. Here's Castle, covered by Mikal Bridges. Castle, and I apologize for not having the stats brought up there. Castle goes up, he gets the bucket and the foul, and one. San Antonio goes to the line for one extra shot. It is Spurs ball. San Antonio going to go shoot 2 shots. Excuse me, shoot 1 shot for the and 1 opportunity. Let's make sure I've got the screen where it needs to be. My apologies for that. Let's do it one screen at a time. And the and 1, ladies and gentlemen, is no good here as that shot will be missed by Castle. So Castle misses the and 1. Here we go, coming back the other way. The New York Knicks now have possession. 9 minutes here left to play in this quarter. A shot goes up and in for Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson knocks down a mid-range jump shot. It's Spurs ball once again. Wembanyama passes inside to Fox. A whistle comes in. We'll see who this foul is on. Looks like they're going to charge this too. Take a look at the game cast. Going to charge that fall to, is that Mikal Bridges? About 9:14 here left to go. So Mikal Bridges is going to be charged, I believe, with a foul here. 8:52 left to go in quarter number 1. Mikal Bridges now has 2 fouls on the day, if I'm not mistaken there. Mikal Bridges goes to the bench as he's in early foul trouble. The inbound pass for the San Antonio Spurs, it's De'Aaron Fox. Fox loses the basketball. It's a turnover. It's Knicks ball now. 8:48 left to play in quarter number 1. The inbound pass, Jalen Brunson will bring it around town. Brunson out to the left. It's covered by Towns. Ooh, Brunson runs right into Castle. Castle draws an offensive foul. Brunson picks up his first of the day. It's a turnover on the offense, and the result of the play, Spurs ball. San Antonio going to get it back. A little loud? Okay. All right, let's start the clock once again. San Antonio with the basketball. Castle feeds inside to Wemby. Wemby goes up and in. Easy bucket for the Spurs now. 11-5. 11-5. Let's add the timeouts here as well. No timeout has been called for either side. Jalen Brunson going to be fouled by Julian Champagnie while he was driving towards the rim. The official will wave this off, and it will not be a shooting foul. However, it is a foul on Julian Champagnie. Is a foul for Julian Champagnie. What's going on, chat? If you are enjoying this live stream and the commentary, please be sure to smash that like button. My name is Mario. I am your host. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's start this clock. The ball is at the far corner here. OG Anunoby to Hart. Hart to Shamet for three. It's up. Doink off the back of the rim. And it's rebounded by the San Antonio Spurs. Spurs basketball. Right now, Castle gives to Wemby. Pump fake at the three-point line. Back to Castle for three. It's up. Bang! Castle for three. San Antonio up by 9. Jalen Brunson. Covered by Champagnie. Brunson, shake and bake to the right. He is going to draw the foul. He'll shoot and miss. And we go to the free throw line for 2 shots. So Brunson has just been fouled. Devin Vassell will pick up his first of the quarter. Second team foul here for the San Antonio Spurs. Jalen Brunson goes to the line to shoot 2. The score is 14-5. San Antonio with a 9-point lead. 7 minutes and 51 seconds left to play in quarter number 1. Jalen Brunson will nail that first free throw. The score is now 14-6. The San Antonio Spurs struggled in those first 2 games, guys. San Antonio looking to correct course here. Couple of good things. You know, we talk about all the negative and the bad things that happened for San Antonio in the first 2 games. Don't talk a whole lot about the fact that, you know, we did manage to still keep that game close. And the second free throw is no good for the New York Knicks. It's Spurs basketball after a Devin Vassell defensive rebound. Here's Castle covered by Hart. Little give and go with Wemby. Right back to Castle. Castle on the move. Wemby drives towards the paint. Castle shoots from the free throw line. Great body control on the shot. Spurs up by 10. New York Knicks to inbound this one. It's a pass all the way up to Josh Hart. He will slowly meander towards the three-point line. Here's a look to the right. Brunson, one more. It's with Shamet. Shamet at the perimeter. Shamet under the rim, chased by Wemby. Wemby not going to chase him all the way out. Josh Hart shoots another. It's up and in. Josh Hart shoots one from downtown. Josh Hart, 0% from three-point land in this series so far. Wemby with a nasty Euro, a bucket, and a foul, and one. San Antonio. Looks like that foul is going to be charged to Karl-Anthony Towns. Wemby, nice move. If anyone should have been charged for the foul there, that's got to be probably OG Anunoby. But Wemby got the bucket and the foul. So, okay, so it is going to be charged to OG Anunoby, ladies and gentlemen. Victor Wembanyama will go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Excuse me, for 1 shot to convert the and 1. OG Anunoby has just picked up his first foul of the contest. Free throw is good, and the three-point play is complete. Spurs up by 10. New York with the ball. Jalen Brunson will bring it up. Brunson covered right now by Castle. Brunson trying to use the off arm right now, doing a great job of keeping Castle at bay. Basketball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Dylan Harper here. There's a shot here of Ben Stiller. Of course, Spike Lee for the New York Knicks. Tracy Morgan there, of course. Derek Jeter we talked about. Larry David out there for sure. Jay-Z is in the house. Timothy Chalamet, the stars are out right now. And more. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like the New York Knicks have called their first timeout of this game, so we will go to our first commercial break. Shout out to Equality Peace. Fist bumps to you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching today. I know some of you guys may not have access to this game right now, but I will say this. We are about halfway through quarter number 1. We have about 8,000 people in this chat, and I still don't have 10% of you guys who have smashed the like button. So if y'all are with me and you're enjoying the content, and, you know, I wouldn't be doing my YouTube job if I didn't do the YouTube things. So please, if you're watching, smash the like button. Let's get this live stream to 3,000 likes, 5,000 likes if we can. I know we can definitely break 1,000 here, but I think we can break the record on this channel and maybe get this stream up to 5,000 likes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Equality, for this super chat saying, let's go Spurs. I feel it. I love it. Let's effing go. All right, y'all, for those of you who missed the pregame, these are your officials for today. Mark Davis, John Goebel, and Curtis Blair will be the three guys on the floor. Your alternate official will be Nick Boucher and Scott Foster in the replay booth, should he be needed. The schedule for the Knicks and the Spurs, the next game will be 2 days' time, June 10th on Wednesday, and then the World Cup begins Thursday, June 11. United States plays their first game on Friday, June 12th. So if you're not doing anything Friday night, you should try to watch that World Cup game. And if you can't get the game for whatever reason, you can always check out this channel, and I got you guys covered. My name is Mario. I will be your host for today. In this series, ladies and gentlemen, the New York Knicks have been averaging 105 points per game. The San Antonio Spurs have been averaging just 99.5. Big difference between the two sides right now. Almost every single statistical category has gone into advantage for the New York Knicks. And when we look at the defensive numbers, maybe not as much, but still does not look good for San Antonio. That being said, the Spurs are trying to do the improbable. They're also trying to do something that has never been done before, which is be the home team to go down 0-2 in a series and come back to win that series. That's never happened in the NBA Finals in the history of the NBA, just so you guys know. It has happened where the away team, or the team that was not supposed to have home court advantage, went down 0-2. 5 times that has happened where they came back to win. But when the home team goes down 0-2, it has never happened in the NBA Finals. So there's that. Let's see. Wemby, who's your mama, going to be MVP in Game 7. What a name. Wemby, who's your mama. I like it, though. I like it. New York won't smash your like button. Those leftists thinks everything is free, says Pluck in. Okay. Why? Why does that have what? Okay. Let's get this game rolling. The score on my TV screen is 19-9. The inbound pass coming in just a moment. Josh Hart to inbound this. It's going to OG Anunoby. Anunoby is in the paint right now. He'll turn around. He'll shoot this one. Gets a nice friendly roll here. And OG Anunoby is able to get 2 points back for the New York Knicks. It is 19-11. Excuse me. It is 19-11. San Antonio up by 8. To the right-hand side, Stephon Castle alley-oops it up to Wemby, who couldn't get the shot up. Wemby is at the baseline. Looks like he steps on the baseline. Karl-Anthony Towns smothering that fire, and it's a turnover. Knicks ball. 6 minutes and 25 seconds here left to play. Ball to be inbounded. Shamet gives this right over to Brunson. Brunson at the top of the screen at the Madison Square Garden logo, gives to Shamet, and a pass to the left side. It's Karl-Anthony Towns just outside the three-point line. On the floor for San Antonio, he's currently being guarded by, looks like KJ. A pass to the corner, Anunoby, no! Rebound, Dylan Harper. Harper surprisingly good at chasing down these boards. Here is Castle, who is historically bad at the dribble, gives this to Harper. Harper, nice move here. Nice layup there, Dylan Harper. How are you a rookie, bro? Let's go. 21-11, San Antonio up by 10. Here is the move under the rim. Brunson goes to the three-point line. Brunson all the way back to the Knicks logo. Lets it fly. Doink off the back of the rim. That's no good. It's going to be a rebound for San Antonio off the missed shot. To the right-hand side, a feed inside to Wemby. Wemby trying to get in past Shamet, and a swat for Towns! Karl-Anthony Towns with a nasty swat right there. Anunoby with a spin move and a jam. San Antonio still has an 8-point lead, but the New York Knicks finding a little bit of rhythm here. Good block, good sequence there from defense to offense. A rejection to points. Here's a pass to Vassell for three. Bang! Vassell with a tray. Devin Vassell knocks down the trifecta. New York Knick with the basketball. It is Josh Hart to Landry Shamet. Shamet covered by Vassell. Here's a pass to Hart. Hart at the straightaway tries to attack the paint, but he's being pressed here. Spike Lee standing on the court and screaming. I don't think you can do that, Spike. Anyways, there comes a foul. Looks like Keldon Johnson going to be charged with a personal here. Spike Lee standing, not just on the sideline, but literally standing on the court to yell at the official. I don't think you can do that, bro. A lot of Spurs, and they're really getting into this right now. Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen, 4 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Wemby will exit the game right now. The New York Knicks to inbound, and right now the Knicks are running with Hart, Brunson, Towns, Shamet, and McBride. Karl-Anthony Towns gives this to Hart. A pump fake, a sidestep, the triple. It's up off the back of the rim and over the backboard into the hands of De'Aaron Fox. Fox will bring it back. Spurs up by 11. No Wemby on the floor always makes me nervous. Here's Keldon Johnson. He goes up to shoot. That's no good. Offensive board, Cornette. Vassell pump fakes at the three-point line. Gives to Fox on the left-hand side. Fox step back, long-range two-pointer. That's no good. Josh Hart gets the rebound. I saw a super chat coming in right now. We'll take a look at this in just a second. Looks like Stir says, love the stream, bub. Go Spurs, go. Appreciate that. At the three-point line. Near three, Towns will drive, shoot, and score. It's a two-point shot, and it makes this a 9-point game. It is 24-15. Dylan Harper now covered by Brunson. Harper works to the right. Brunson staying on him. Nice move from Harper. He puts the shot up. Too much mustard. It's off the back of the rim, and another rebound for Hart, who goes coast to coast, shoots, and scores. Hart gets the bucket, and it looks like timeout San Antonio Spurs. This is crazy here, ladies and gentlemen. I got a timeout, San Antonio. 3:24 here left to go. Getting chippy already in New York, and you can feel the energy now. Ooh, San Antonio, man, they're in for a fight, that's for sure. Luke Cornette was just trying to get the basketball, and Josh Hart tried to kick him. What is that about? Whoa, Goebel, that might be reviewed. Josh Hart, maybe? I don't know. Spurs call a timeout. Josh Hart was down on the ground, and then he extended his legs to try to kick the legs out from Luke Cornette after the collision there. Didn't really seem like much, but this year, you know how the NBA is, man. They might definitely fine him and do all kinds of nonsense there. What's up, pro team? A technical, says B. Johnson. Who knows what happened, says Midori. He thinks he's playing soccer. Shay thinks he's playing soccer most of the time. What's going on? Love Heat Lamp. I love Heat Lamp, says great description. I love Heat Lamp. Thank you very much. Appreciate those comments. The energy in that stadium has got to be wild right now. Wish I had a couple grand to blow on tickets. Straight up, dude. I wish I had $10,000 of disposable income just because. That should be a flagrant, says Michelle. I think so, too. That seemed excessive. We'll see what happens here. Wemby will score 30 tonight. Watch. Wemby's doing okay right now. I need to see more. In New York, or is New York going to explode if they win the finals? I don't know what's going to happen in New York if they win the finals. Spurs fans, even though your team got revenge for the Nuggets, Spurs, I think y'all need to go down, but thanks. Well, I don't know, Marco. I don't know, man. You say you ate that ghost pepper, dude. I'm busting your chops still. By the way, y'all remember that ghost pepper bet? It was my friend Marco Polo Broncos who was in here who made that one. He's posing with a bag of hot Cheetos in that photo. Should pose with a ghost pepper for the next one. Here's Michael Barnett saying, everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. The Spurs come back and win 4-2, says JJ Farm. Could be. How are we playing right now, says MB Brown. San Antonio currently has a 24-17 lead. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just checking in right now, a couple of things. One, my name is Mario. I am your host. You can just call me Mario. Second of all, the score is 24-17. The last thing we saw, there was a collision under the rim. Luke Cornette was going up to just grab the basketball after the made shot by Josh Hart. There was a collision there. Josh Hart hits the ground. While he's on the ground, Luke Cornette after making the catch of the basketball, ran into him, and was standing in his, I guess, leg room while he was down here on the ground. Josh Hart then turns around and decides he's going to kick Kornet while he's on the ground, tries to kick out his legs, and I think this might be reviewed right now. So we are waiting to get back to the action, those of y'all who are anxious to get back to this game. There's the replay. Josh Hart extends the legs. I don't think he made contact with Kornet. He extended the legs, but I don't really think he made contact there. I mean, Wemby just swung Brunson to the ground earlier in this game, too, and Brunson wanted that call. That easily could have been a flagrant foul on Wemby, too. So the officials definitely letting this play out right now. Officials going to take a second here. Let's see what they say. Looks like we've got welcome to First Downs. Hey, we've got Barbara. Fellows, Barbara, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like Josh Hart is going to be hit with something here because we've got Devin Vassell shooting free throws, and he misses the free throw. A technical was charged here against the New York Knicks. Devin Vassell had a chance to extend the lead. He missed the free throw opportunity there. And so San Antonio will get the basketball once again. It's Spurs ball. The Spurs will bring it up. It's Dylan Harper who now has it. Harper with the rock. He goes to the right. He'll toss this into the hands of De'Aaron Fox. Luke Kornet sets a screen. Fox will pitch to Harper for three. No. It's rebounded. Landry Shamet. Shamet gets the pull down. San Antonio back on defense. Shamet gives to the left. Back to Shamet. The straightaway triple. No, a miss on the straightaway tray. It's rebounded again by Dylan Harper. Harper pushes to Fox. Fox gives to Keldon Johnson. Johnson will Euro shoot and score. A shot goes for KJ. It's now 26-17. San Antonio up by 9. Not comfortable enough for me considering the fact that the New York Knicks, we've seen them blow out the San Antonio Spurs or beat the San Antonio Spurs after being down by 14 points time and time again. Missed shot for Brunson. Rebound San Antonio. Ball movement around the perimeter. De'Aaron Fox going to use a Kornet screen. He'll pull up and shoot. Bang! Nice shot from the free throw line. An 11-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. The men in black playing defense right now. And Jalen Brunson is going to try to get around Devin Vassell. He's in the paint. Nice shot with the dominant hand there. Good shot on the left side of the rim. The score is 28-19. Dylan Harper now. Harper smothered by Shamet. A pass to Kornet, who's just an outlet right now. Kornet at the three-point line, well beyond his range. Passes inside to Harper with the two-handed jam. Dylan Harper able to slam that one home. It's Deuce McBride, and it's now Spurs ball. It's stolen. Keldon Johnson breaks through. Keldon Johnson going to miss on the shot. A lot of contact. No whistle here by the officials. And it's Deuce McBride who gives to Anunoby, who now drives in the paint, goes up. He'll be fouled by Luke Kornet, and he goes to the free throw line for two. Luke Kornet playing hard defense right there. It's a foul on Kornet. Anunoby earns a trip to the free throw line for two shots. But what a jam for Dylan Harper right there. Put Anunoby on that poster. The New York Knicks are now in the bonus, ladies and gentlemen, with 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining in quarter number one. Free throw number one is good for OG Anunoby. He looks like Anunoby is now up to probably 5 points there. The second free throw, he is going to make the second free throw. It's going to put him at 6. But I haven't seen that just yet. DM Van Korbach, thank you for subscribing. Looks like Isaias Francisco, thank you very much. Both free throws are good. Bryant Smith, thank you as well for subscribing, guys. All right, Anunoby knocks them both down. It's Spurs ball. De'Aaron Fox to the left. Changes his mind to the right. Gives to Wemby, to Champagnie. Back to Wemby. Wemby covered by Mitch Robinson. Champagnie, the wing three. Good! Champagnie knocks down the triple. It's 33-21. San Antonio with a 12-point lead here in the Garden. Here is the run for Brunson. Brunson is now just outside the paint. He'll be pushed back to the perimeter. Brunson at the three-point line. He's at the elbow now. Dylan Harper in front of him. A spin move. Brunson continuing to fight. Wemby acts like he's going to try to go up for it. It's going to be, looks like a whistle going to stop the play here. I believe Mitch Robinson just earned a trip to the free throw line. No, it looks like it's a whistle for out of bounds. San Antonio stepped on the line. So it's Knicks basketball. The score is 33-21. Inbound pass coming right there. Mitch Robinson will go up. Now he is fouled. 45.0 left to go, and Robinson goes to the line for two. This foul will be charged to Wemby. Wemby picks up his first foul of the contest. Mitch Robinson shooting 2 shots. San Antonio Spurs currently up by 12 with 45 seconds left to play in quarter one. Wemby with 9 points here in the first quarter. He needs to be getting 9 points every quarter for the Spurs to win this game. It's just going to have to be it. Spurs in 6. Says phrase fell off. First free throw is there. Looks like Mitch Robinson is able to make free throw number 1. It's 33-22. The New York Knicks in the bonus. The Garden loud right now, man. But the Spurs keep scoring buckets, and it keeps silencing this crowd. We'll see. That shot goes up. That's no good. So the second shot is no good for Mitch Robinson. San Antonio will bring it back. Wembanyama gets the rebound. That's just his second rebound of the day. Dylan Harper already has more rebounds than him. Here's a three-point shot from Wemby. No. It's going to doink off the back of the rim, and it's rebounded by the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson now with it. Brunson is in the corner here, pressed by Vassell. Vassell playing tight defense. Change of rotation. It's now Champagny in front of him. Brunson continues to walk towards the Madison Square Garden Chase logo. Here he works towards the paint. Baseline jump shot off the front of the rim. Wembanyama gets the rebound. 7 seconds left to go. Can the Spurs get a bucket to beat the buzzer? Wemby covered by Mitch. Here's another opportunity. Wemby, no. And it looks like that'll be the end of quarter number 1. We'll reset the clock. It will be New York Knicks basketball to start quarter number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, those of y'all watching, let's have some fun, man. Couple of things. Our goal for today's live stream is to get to 136,000 subscribers. We only need 241 more. I think with 10,000 people watching, there have to be 241 people out there if you are a fan of what you're seeing right now. Or maybe you just want to see more, hit that subscribe button. Let's get that wheel churning. Second of all, we're about to have 120 seconds of a break right now. So real quick, guys, where are you watching from? Where on earth are you watching from? All right. Where are you watching from? Trying to check out some of these. San Antonio's in the chat. Dixie Hansen, hello. I got Nevin Lopez saying hello. Danny, welcome in. New York, San Antonio. Guys, I'm also in San Antonio, so I see y'all. Go, Spurs, go. Looks like LaToya in New York. Vix in Colorado. Mad YouTuber saying New York, New York. Timothy Jett in North Carolina. Antonio in New Jersey. What up, Antonio? I see you, brother. We got California in the chat. I got Isaiah in Pennsylvania. Irving in the 951. What's going on, Irving? How you doing? A lot of chats just checked in right now. Let's see if I can keep up. Looks like Poke Kickers in Seattle. That's a great name for a team. The Moon, Marco Polo. I ain't never been that baked. What's going on, man? South Alabama, Brass Breakers. How you doing? That's Bass Breakers. How you doing, Bass Breakers? Blakely, Georgia. Shout out to Shania. We got Virginia in the chat for Lisa Anthony. Welcome in, Lisa. Obviously, guys, we're in the middle of a commercial break right now. A lot of people forget that this is social media. So part of the deal is the social aspect as well. And honestly, it's my favorite part of it. Otherwise, I would just be talking into the void. So the fact that you guys are here in this chat, engaging with me right now, hanging out and having some fun, Thank you guys. There are like 50 other YouTube channels who are doing the exact same thing that I'm doing, but you guys have chosen to hang out with me tonight. Appreciate y'all so very much. So I'll get that out of the way real quick. Shout out to Tada in Buffalo. Shout out to Charlotte, North Carolina. We got Jake in Pennsylvania. We've got Mongolia in the chat. What's up, Jared? San Diego 46, Puerto Rico, Boricua. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué lo que, mi gente? We got Philippines in the chat. North Haven, Maine. Washington, D.C. Pass the ball, Wemby, says Koma Cozy. Baba Ganoush says New York City. Buffalo, New York, Bangkok, Canada. Let's go, Knicks. All right, guys. If I didn't get a chance to say hello or read your comments, I apologize in advance. Real quick, to those who just left Super Chats, shout out to King Mario, my Mario brother right now. He says, hey, Mario, greetings from Cancun. Can't wait to see the Spurs here this week. Damn, bro. Why you got to say that? Why you got to do that, bro? That's savage. But that's fair. It's a possibility. Thank you for that super chat, King Mario. Appreciate you out there. Here's a pass inside to OG Anunoby. He'll be smothered by the San Antonio Spurs defense. Landry Shamet to Jose Alvarado. Alvarado, the teardrop. It's good for New York. The score is now 33-24 as we start quarter number 2, guys. The San Antonio Spurs with 33, the New York Knicks with 24. Stephon Castle to De'Aaron Fox. Fox kicks to Carter Bryant, wide open. Good! Carter Bryant in the corner knocks it down. It's 36-24. San Antonio with 11:20 here left to play. So Jose Alvarado to the left side will bounce this over to the hands of Towns. Towns gives to Deuce McBride, who climbs the baseline, kicks to Hart. Hart trying to get away from Castle. He does start the dribble, and that is not actually Hart at all. That's Jose Alvarado. Here's a Landry Shamet. Looks like a steal for San Antonio. Shamet gives it away. A pass to the corner. Carter Bryant feigns a three. Carter Bryant in the paint, passes backwards to Wemby. Wemby currently being pressed now. Wemby guarded here. Looks like a step back. Towns in his face. He'll give to Champagnie for three. That's no good. Good box out by the New York Knicks. Another super chat just came in. Looks like Connor McDaniel, thank you for that super chat, Connor. Here's a bounce pass to the corner. Connor McDaniel blessing the channel as well, guys. Three-point shot goes up. Deuce McBride can't get it to go. Over the back foul against Stephon Castle as Karl-Anthony Towns hits the deck. So Towns hits the deck. It'll be a foul against Castle. Looks like another super chat just came in out here as well. Thank you for what you do, says Just Max. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that super, guys. Appreciate all of y'all with the support. Los Angeles, California, over anywhere, says Ray Zilla. Ray, how you doing, bro? Welcome back, Ray. Pittsburgh Steelers fan in the chat right now. Shout out to the Pittsburgh Steelers fans in the chat. 10 minutes and 21 seconds here left to play. Jose Alvarado getting ready to inbound the basketball. He does find Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns will make the move. He passes backwards to Anunoby for three. No good. Whistle comes in against Castle again. Castle puts his hands up and says, are you kidding me? Does not believe that he had committed a foul. Welcome to First Downs to Charlie Hustle. Appreciate you, Charlie. I mean, there was no need for Castle to have his hand on Anunoby's side there. That's definitely a foul. Why would you do that, Castle? What was the point of that? You had two refs within 5 feet of you. Stupid move. OG Anunoby at the free throw line knocks down the first. Looks like someone just gifted out some flow state. Appreciate that flow state, brother. Thank you. Score is 36-25. Black Gemini comes in to bless the channel. Thank you, Black Gemini. Shout out to you, brother. Second free throw good for OG Anunoby. He gets to shoot three as he was fouled at the three-point line, guys. OG Anunoby fouled at the three-point line. Thank you to all of you who have donated on today's live stream. Thank you to all of you who are just hanging out here on today's live stream. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the love, guys. Okay, Anunoby knocks down all 3 shots. The score is now 36-27. San Antonio up by just 9 now. Here is the run, a spin move for Castle, who was clearly fouled by Landry Shamet. And now Castle will go to the free throw line for 2 shots. High five coming in from I Am Nickelodeon. I was trying to reach, but I couldn't really get out of my chair all that well. Appreciate that high five. All right, y'all. I am stepping away from the chat right now just to focus on the play calling here. Stephon Castle is currently at the free throw line. On the floor for San Antonio, it's Wemby, Castle, Bryant, Champagnie, and Fox. Coming in right now for New York, Mikal Bridges is checking back in. By the way, Castle did make free throw number 1. On the floor right now for the New York Knicks, it's Anunoby, Towns, Alvarado, Clarkson, and Shamet. It's actually all about to update right now as we did just watch Bridges hit the floor. So that's going to update. The second free throw is also good for the San Antonio Spurs. The score is 38-27. 38-27. The basketball is currently in the hands of the New York Knicks. So now the update here is Anunoby, Alvarado, Towns, Clarkson, and Bridges. Did I say that earlier? Maybe I'm tripping. Towns. Pump fakes, passes Alvarado, 3-point line. Alvarado to the straightaway. Shot clock down to 4. Tries to get past Wemby. Alvarado, quick release shot. There's a bucket here. He does get it to go. Karl-Anthony Towns throws himself down to the ground. There's going to be a foul here. Karl-Anthony Towns, this is an Alvarado step-back shot. He gets that clean. There's no foul there. Carter Bryant, oh, whoa. Okay, that was not Karl-Anthony Towns throwing himself on the floor. That was Carter Bryant dropping his shoulder into Karl-Anthony Towns' blind side like his name was Myles Garrett. Carter Bryant with an unnecessary foul will put the Knicks at the free throw line. A senseless foul right here. The score is 38-29. It's 1 free shot for Towns. Towns will knock it down. The score is now 38-30. It's Spurs basketball. You can feel that the Spurs are kind of breaking out of their mold. This seems like a little more ragtag, renegade, mercenary basketball for the San Antonio Spurs. This time, Stephon Castle going to shoot and score. I don't necessarily love seeing the Spurs play this way, but if the Spurs can keep this lead, I'm not mad about it. Here is Towns, who's now inside the three-point line, will pass backwards to Anunoby. Anunoby draws multiple defenders, sees Clarkson wide open. He shoots and scores. It's a 7-point game. 40-33. Stephon Castle running point always makes me nervous. It's now Wemby covered by Towns and a pass to Fox. Fox goes to the right, kicks to Castle for 3. Doink, no good. Rebound to Anunoby. So OG Anunoby gets the board. The New York Knicks now have the ball. They're down by 7. It's Jose Alvarado. Jose Alvarado feeds this one inside to Towns, who's at the three-point line. Towns covered by Fox. That's a size mismatch. He takes advantage of it, shoots and scores. It's 40-35. San Antonio's lead is disappearing right now. Spurs with the ball. It's Stephon Castle. Castle covered by Anunoby. There's the screen here. And Castle stripped away. I hate seeing that. I knew that was going to happen. OG Anunoby now has the basketball for the Knicks. He shoots. He scores from downtown. It's a 2-point game. Timeout, San Antonio. And the Garden has officially erupted on that shot. Everybody on their feet. Not a single butt in a chair right now after that shot. OG Anunoby drains the three-point shot from 25 feet out. And that was enough. Mitch calls a timeout. It's an 8-0 run in the last 60 seconds. Here's the official comment, or the official note from ESPN. The official note from ESPN. Why does Mikal Bridges only have 5 minutes? He only has 5 minutes because he was in foul trouble. He had 2 fouls in the first 2 minutes of the game. That's simply shaking my head, says Malik Smith. Go Spurs, dang it, says Kai. No, he didn't. No. Yeah, no, he definitely didn't sleep. Yeah, he does. He's ready for bed. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, little dude. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mario. I am your host. Let's see. New York will be destroyed if they win or lose. Yeah, probably. 1986 Mets are the best baseball team ever. Bro, Knicks are tough, says Ataraxia Adam. Yes. Do you think Chuck Norris was a good actor? I think Chuck Norris is a legend. That's what I'll say. Fox needs to contribute more. Let's go Spurs. I've hit 0 out of 10 so far, says Swaggy McNolegs. Struggling on those parlays, my friend? Well, if you are, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Acorns, who is our sponsor of this video. I'm going to drop a link in the chat here real quick, guys. I'm actually going to pin this to the top of the chat if I can. Close this out. I'm going to pin this into the top of a chat, guys. Shout out to Acorns, who is our sponsor for today's video. If you guys are into gambling, please be sure that you are gambling responsibly. I'm not going to tell anybody not to go out there and gamble. It's just, you know, to each their own. But if you guys are interested in investing and getting yourself started for your future, for retirement, because we all know Social Security ain't going to be there for us millennials or y'all Gen Zers. You're going to have to plan your own retirement. Everybody knows that millennials and Gen Z, we no longer get pensions. That was taken up by the baby boomers. You guys, we're all going to have to plan our own retirements. If you haven't done so yet and you're interested, be sure to check out Acorns. The link is tagged and in the description down below. Okay, so, well then, shout out to the 13,000 people in this chat. What's going on, guys? We've got a squad today. Looks like another super chat just came in. Looks like Victoria blessing the channel here. Let's actually pop out this chat one more time. Let's pop out this chat one more time, see what's going on. Get the chat overlay here. Got to bring this one back. Hey, there he is, waiting to see when there was going to be a presidential sighting. There's the camera focused on him right now. The best channel. Thank you, Mario and Santino. Like and subscribe. Let's go Spurs. Go Spurs, go. Thank you, Victoria. Another super chat just came in saying, boomers killed America. Go Spurs. I mean, there's going to be a huge generational handoff of wealth at some point in the next 20 years, but I ain't getting any of that. I'm going to have to figure it out on my own. That's just me. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Thank you guys for watching. Let's talk about something less depressing. Let's talk about this basketball game, shall we? The San Antonio Spurs have the ball right now. Spurs up by just 2 after being up by as much as 12 in this game. Basketball in the hands of Dylan Harper. Harper will bounce this to the left. It's now in the hands of Castle. Castle guarded by Hart. Stephon Castle with the ball in his hands. He looks to the left. He looks to the right. Looks like he'll get a whistle that comes in. There's going to be a foul here, I suppose, a personal foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. Off-ball foul right there. It'll be foul number 1 for Karl-Anthony Towns. San Antonio to inbound here. So Towns is holding Wemby, and the officials took note. There's the inbound pass. Here's the move for San Antonio. Wemby trying to fight past Towns. He'll shoot this one in and out as it rolls around the rim and pops right out. Jose Alvarado has a chance to tie this up right now to the left. It's Alvarado. He kicks to Hart. Hart will pump fake, feeds this to Mikal Bridges. One more pass to Clarkson. Hart. Here's Alvarado and Towns. Fadeaway jump shot for Towns. That's no good. Wemby rebound. It could be a fast break opportunity, but the Spurs will take their time. Dylan Harper now going to move. Kicks to Castle. Castle splits the defense. He goes up. Double clutch. It's good. Stephon Castle gets the bucket in. All right. Second thank you for great channel. A lifesaver. Thank you, Jules. Appreciate that. Basketball currently in the hands of Jose Alvarado. Alvarado at the base of the trophy here, of the Larry O'Brien trophy. Handoff backwards and working the three-point line. Alvarado lets it fly. No, it's going to be rebounded. Looks like nobody, as this is going to be a whistle that comes in. Maybe a foul on Dylan Harper with 6:48 here left to go. Looks like it'll be a loose ball foul as Dylan Harper is charged with it. Dylan Harper charged with a loose ball foul. Thank you guys for the supers today, man. Appreciate y'all. Every penny helps. Greeting. I see you out from Mexico. Hello, my friend. Bienvenidos, Marcos. Marco Macias. Hello. Knicks fans, I see y'all in the chat. Thank y'all for joining me. I know it can be difficult to deal with a Spurs fan calling the game. Karl-Anthony Towns is able to get the shot to go. It's a 2-point game. 42-40, Julian Champagnie tries to blow past the defense. Will kick to Harper for 3. That's no good. It's a defensive rebound again for the New York Knicks. San Antonio back on defense. It is Jordan Clarkson. Covered by Castle. Clarkson will drive. Clarkson almost loses it. Now covered by Cornette. Clarkson pass is going to be deflected by San Antonio. It's Knicks ball. 42-40. New York Knicks in the bonus. They are down by 2. Wemby not on the floor. San Antonio currently running with the squad of Castle, Vassell, Harper, Champagnie, and Cornette. The New York Knicks currently running with Hart, Towns. Cornette gets a swat. Hart, Towns, Brunson, Clarkson, and Bridges. Here we go. San Antonio's Dylan Harper's got it. He'll swing this to the left. It's in the hands of Castle. Stephon Castle will try to get past Brunson. He goes back to Harper. Another three-point shot. Harper can't buy a bucket right now. It goes off the hands of Karl-Anthony Towns and stays down here with the Spurs. So 6 minutes to go. It's Spurs ball. We're midway through quarter number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a halftime trivia quiz as well. There's the inbound pass. Devin Vassell is at the finals logo. He's going to be stripped. Oh, Clarkson gives it right back to Champagnie. Champagnie, pump fake, shoots, bucket, foul. And one, and Champagnie goes to the line for a free throw. 44-40, a foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for Cat. 5:53 left to go. At the free throw line, we get Stephon Castle shooting 1 shot for the and 1 opportunity. So Stephon Castle goes to the line, trying to make it a 5-point game. The Spurs need this win more than any win this season. Castle scores at the line. It's 45-40. San Antonio up by 5. Jalen Brunson brings it up. Brunson, ooh, nice screen set by Hart. Brunson in the paint, coast to coast, shoots and scores. How did he do that? Jalen Brunson with a crazy teardrop right there. Here's a pass to Harper. Harper, nice move by Harper to score at the rim. It's 47-42 with 5:30 left to play in the quarter. Ball currently in the hands of Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson gets the lane. He's going to get the bucket there as well. Nice little layup off the left side of the glass. It's in the hands of Stephon Castle. Castle to the right. Brunson in his face. Castle continues the trek. Almost loses the ball. He'll go up. Looked like a foul. Not going to get it, but he gets the bucket. So it's 49-45. Whistle comes in right now. Looks like he goes up and says, how, bro? How? How is that not a foul? Timeout has been called by the New York Knicks. Here's the replay. That's clearly a foul on Hart. That was clearly a foul on Hart and a foul on OG Anunoby, and the officials did not blow the whistle. That's kind of crazy work. All right. Well, commercial break. New York Knicks have called a timeout, guys. For those of y'all just joining us, welcome. Welcome to Football Nation. I'm going to get up out of this chair. Appreciate y'all being here. Right now, a timeout has been called. The New York Knicks are in the bonus. We've still got 5 minutes left to go in this quarter, so it could be a long quarter here for San Antonio. They're going to have to play clean defense without sending the Knicks to the line. For those of y'all who have never checked this channel out before, we do quite a bit on this channel. We do football, we do baseball, we do basketball, we do soccer. The World Cup is coming up for those of y'all who have not seen the schedule. This is the NBA schedule right now. Obviously, games 1 and 2 went to the New York Knicks. Games 3 and 4 are still yet to be decided. June 11th and 12th. You'll notice that today is the 8th. The next game is the 10th. The 11th and 12th, Thursday and Friday, there are no games. There are no basketball games on those 2 days. However, there will be 3 soccer games that I will be covering on this channel. Mexico contra South Africa, Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina, and USA versus Paraguay. Originally, I was just planning to cover only United States games, but I think I'm going to try my hand at this on the World Cup thing. Guys, the World Cup, this does not happen on U.S. soil very often. This is the first time it's happened being hosted across 3 different nations. It's also the first time we've ever had 40-plus teams in the group stages. There is a ton of soccer for us to cover, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. Obviously, we're in the middle of a basketball game, but we will have some really cool soccer stuff coming up here for y'all, including the brackets and all the graphics that we'll be doing for this. United States in the bracket with Australia, Paraguay, and Turkey. We'll be keeping an eye on that. We'll be breaking down the stats like we do, guys, for all of our games. We'll be breaking down all kinds of numbers. We'll be breaking down rosters for you guys all the way left and right for any teams that we cover. So if y'all want to join that and you like this level of attention that we give to our program and what we do on this channel, please come back for more. Let's take a look. I'm hearing something go off in my headset right now. Looks like someone must have gifted out some memberships here. Looks like Silent. Bro, I was literally just talking about you the other day, Silent, and how I hadn't seen you in a long time, and how you would gift out Football Nation memberships. I was just telling Courtney this the other day, that it just goes off in my headphones like 50 times. So thank you, man. Thank you for the for your generosity today, Silent. Whoever you are, sir, thank you very much. All right, 50 Football Nation memberships being gifted out. You know what that means. That's a lot of Knicks logos y'all can drop. Karl-Anthony Towns. Oops, they're showing some highlights right there. All right, so highlights coming in, guys. Looks like we're about to get started here in just a moment. Timeout had been called by the New York Knicks. It is their basketball, so inbound pass coming right now. 49-44 is the score. Jalen Brunson will bring it up. Brunson to the left. Brunson backs out to the three-point line. Brunson all the way to the Knicks logo, gives to the left, and now it's OG Anunoby, who sees Hart. Hart at the three-point line, gives to Clarkson. Clarkson drives, kicks to Anunoby. Anunoby, step back triple for him. Good! It's 49-47. Dylan Harper with the basketball. Harper going to hold. Mikal Bridges between him and the hoop. Here is Harper. Harper, nice swat right there by OG Anunoby. Great defense by OG Anunoby. It stays here. It's Spurs ball. Spurs to inbound. I tell you what, man. The Spurs have just been outplayed by the New York Knicks. There's a missed shot by Julian Champagnie, and now the New York Knicks are down by just 2. Here is Bridges. He gives to Hart, who gives to Brunson for 3. Bang! And Brunson takes the lead. It's now 50-49. New York up by 1, and the Garden is alive again. Here is Fox to Wemby. Wemby will pass. Champagnie to Wemby. Step back triple. Wembanyama for 3. Silence that crowd just a little bit. It's 52-50. The New York Knicks going to bring it up. Josh Hart with the basketball. Josh Hart out to the Knicks logo. Hart gives to Brunson. Brunson has Clarkson run by. Brunson going to hold right now. He's going to use the screen, goes to the Madison Square Garden logo. Brunson continues the attempt. He'll shoot and miss. This goes out of bounds. Looks like last touched by Josh Hart. It's a turnover. It's Spurs ball. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to play in the first half of this game. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to play in the first half of this game. All right, so dead ball right now. We're about to get an inbound pass from the baseline. It should be San Antonio basketball. They will roll this up court, and De'Aaron Fox will walk the dog before picking it up. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. De'Aaron Fox, alley-oop to Wembanyama. And it's now a 4-point lead for the Spurs again. 54-50. New York Knicks have it at the top of the screen. Here's a pass to OG Anunoby. Anunoby A jab step. Anunoby will drive. He's going to shift the feet 18 times. How that's not a travel, I don't know. But it's coming back with San Antonio on a steal. Behind the back pass. Wemby, he's going to give this to Harper. And another whistle comes in. Over the back foul again. Looks like Castle might be picking up his third foul of the day. Jalen Brunson down on the ground. Stephon Castle going to pick up a foul. Go Knicks, says Kate Smith. Looks like Daly sent another flow state as well. Thank you, Daly. Thanks again, man, to Silent for the gift there. Okay, so here comes a challenge. I mean, what are you challenging? His foot was moving. So they might call this a blocking foul, maybe? I don't know. It looked like Champagnie pushed. The San Antonio Spurs, according to my ESPN analytics, are apparently challenging this, and I personally don't love this challenge, but this is going to be reviewed right now, ladies and gentlemen. So this is currently being challenged. A quick look right now at the officiating crew for today's game. Those of you guys who did not see the officials earlier, again, it's going to be Mark Davis making the call right now, but Scott Foster is the one in the replay center taking a look at this. So Scott Foster on one end of the call, Mark Davis on the other. It's been determined that there was no unnecessary contact. Wow. It's a common foul. So they were looking to see if it was going to be a flagrant. So they're saying it's not a flagrant. It's still going to be a foul here against Stephon Castle. It's going to go down as a common foul. Finally subscribed. Viva los Spurs, baby. Desmond. Appreciate you. Desmond West saying love this channel. Desmond, thank you, brother. Fist bumps to you, sir. And you hear the sound getting cut because you can clearly hear everyone saying, refs, you suck. Ref, you suck. The entire stadium. So they cut the sound momentarily for that. The Foster call came in, says Michael. NBA is turning into NFL. Looks like Yvonne says, just found your channel. Go Spurs, go. Welcome to all of you who are in San Antonio watching this game. Jalen Brunson was fouled by Stephon Castle. That was reviewed to see if it was going to be a flagrant. I don't know what this challenge. It said Spurs' coach's challenge. So I think it was a replay center. Not quite sure what that was. Anyways, another super just came in right now. Or it looks like 5 more Football Nation memberships being gifted out right now. Thank you for that. The score is now 54-52 as Jalen Brunson knocks down both of his free throws. Ladies and gentlemen, San Antonio is up by just 2. Stephon Castle has the ball in his hands. He'll pass this. It's going to be stolen by Karl-Anthony Towns. A telegraphed pass there by Castle. And a shot goes up and in for Josh Hart. It's all tied up 54-54. It's San Antonio ball. It's the Knicks game to lose right now. Josh Hart with 10 points today. He's been averaging 1.5 points this series. Definitely showing up today. Wembanyama covered by Towns will hand this backwards to Fox. Fox will make the move. Baseline jump shot good in open space for Fox. 56-54 Knicks basketball. Knicks basketball. Here's a pass. It's Hart who gives to Brunson. Brunson now makes the move. He will drive. He's in the paint. Kicks. One more. Anunoby pump fakes. Wemby. Wow, lets him just do whatever he wants. So OG Anunoby gets the jam. It's 56-56. They're going to roll the ball up court right now, and it's in the hands here of Stephon Castle again. Why, I do not know. I do not trust Stephon Castle on the dribble. There's the pass inside to Wembanyama. He will try to shoot, and the whistle is going to be blown right there. Looks like a foul on OG Anunoby. This will be foul number 2 for OG Anunoby as well. Wembanyama goes to the free throw line. Wemby goes to the free throw line, and now the Spurs are in the bonus as well. So 2 shots coming up for San Antonio. Stephon Castle leads the way with 18 points here, guys. Wembanyama with 15, Harper with 6, Vassell with 6, and Fox with just 4. Wemby, free throw number 1. It's good. 57-56. Wemby's at the line. They're showing just Wemby get cooked by Anunoby out of that corner. Wemby doesn't know how to space himself really well in those corner situations. Under the lights, thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, guys, if we could get to 20% in the like column, we'd be sitting at 3,000 likes for this live stream. The basketball currently in the hands of the New York Knicks. Here's a pass to Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns will work his way to the left. Towns going to be double-teamed here. Going to feed this to the three-point line. One more to Brunson. Pump fake. Brunson drives, punts, and kicks. And for 3, it's up. It's good! Josh Hart, who has been terrible this series from downtown, all of a sudden, I don't know if he got his glasses fixed or if he got a new prescription, but Josh Hart is making it rain right now for the New York Knicks. A spin move, a shot goes up, a missed shot for Stephon Castle. The New York Knicks will bring it back up by 2. It's Brunson. Brunson at the three-point line. 49 seconds to go. Brunson to Anunoby, wide open, will drive, bounce pass to the corner. One more to Hart, one more to Brunson for 3. Bang! Ooh. Oh, my. 40 seconds left to go here. San Antonio now down by 5. The Garden is an absolute madhouse. The roof of this building is about to get torn off. Fadeaway jump shot for Fox is a doink off the rim. The New York Knicks going to bring it back and take their time. Brunson going to hold here, covered by Castle. Brunson going to step it back to the Garden logo. Brunson trying to show off the handles. He will drive. Castle in front of him. Bounce pass inside. Wemby going to go up and foul Karl-Anthony Towns on the play. 9.6 here left to go. Towns goes to the free throw line for 2. So 2 shots. Actually, looks like they're going to charge De'Aaron Fox with the foul. Spurs down by 5. Both players committed a foul here. Man, Wemby, I need you to stay on your feet, dude. The bigger you are, the harder you fall. I need you to stay on your feet, big dog. All right, free throw line. Towns today has just 7 points. Karl-Anthony Towns, a quiet game by his numbers, but we are still in the first half, so anything can happen in the second. Free throw number 1 is good for Karl-Anthony Towns. Free throw number 1 is good for Karl-Anthony Towns. Looks like Dondre Ray dropped that gold coin. Thank you. Thank you very much. 63-57. Another free throw coming in momentarily here for the New York Knicks. Karl-Anthony Towns at the line is sweating like a Key and Peele skit. Towns going to hold. Waiting here. At the line, the free throw is good. So the free throw is good. The score is now 64-57. San Antonio will bring it back. It's Fox, who gives to Wemby. Wemby going to try to turn around. Fadeaway jump shot, no good for Wembanyama. And that is how the half will end. So if you're a Spurs fan, that sucked. San Antonio put up 24 points in the second quarter. The New York Knicks put up 42. The Spurs outscored the Knicks in quarter number 1. The Knicks returned the favor in kind. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for halftime. Let's go into our halftime trivia quiz. All right, y'all, it's time for our trivia quiz. We do this every single game. I hope that you guys are as excited for this trivia quiz as I am. This one's going to be fun. Santino put this one together. Learned a couple new things today. Let's have some fun. Let's start with question number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, easy question here. What is the name of the Spurs head coach? Is it J.B. Bickerstaff, J.J. Redick, or Mitch Johnson? If you don't know the answer to this by now, I'm going to go off on a limb and say that you don't watch ball. So what is the name of the Spurs head coach? You've got 8 seconds to get this answer right. Remember, no penalties for wrong answers. This is just for funsies here. The correct answer is, of course, Mitch Johnson, one of the runner-ups for Coach of the Year this year. He has actually been very much outcoached by Mike Brown in this series. He's also got a lot of growing that he needs to do. It's not just this young rookie. It's not just this young rookie Spurs squad. The leadership needs to mature as well. Next question, guys. How many playoff games have the Knicks won consecutively this year? Is it 11, 13, or 15? A, B, or C? How many playoff games have the Knicks won consecutively? A, B, or C? Some of you guys might remember me saying this during the pregame. Some of you might. The correct answer here is bravo, guys. The Warriors have the most wins in a single postseason with 15 out of 16 games won. The New York Knicks have a chance to tie that record here if they sweep the San Antonio Spurs. They could end up with 15 as well. All right, question number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Which of these players was on the Spurs first? Was it Julian Champagnie, Luke Cornett, or Stephon Castle? Oh, do we have any real Spurs fans in the chat? Any real Spurs fans in the chat? Is it A, B, or C? Got about 7 seconds here left to go, guys. The answer is Julian Champagnie. The answer is Julian Champagnie, guys. 2023 is when he joined. Luke Cornett in 2025. Stephon Castle in 2024. All right. Let's go to the next one. Okay, so entering today's game, how many total points did Jalen Brunson have in this series? Was it 45, 50, or 55? A, B, or C? A, B, or C? You guys in the chat are pretty wild out there. Entering today's game, guys, how many points did Jalen Brunson have in this series? He's averaging 25 points per game. They played just 2 games, so basic math will tell you the answer is 50. The basic math, the answer is 50. So, Jalen Brunson, having himself a day right now, having himself a series. Let's go to question number 5. All right, guys, entering today's game. Who was leading the Spurs in field goal percentage in this series? Is it De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagnie, or Dylan Harper? Now, this is the most accurate shooter on the Spurs over the last 2 games. And it's not even Wembanyama as an option. Who has been our best shooter this series, A, B, or C? The correct answer is Dylan Harper. 54%. He's got 31 points in this series. De'Aaron Fox at 44% and Julian Champagnie at 41%. Dylan Harper is the correct answer. All right. Next question. Patrick Ewing is the author of which of these children's books? I love this question, by the way. These are the kinds of nice morsels of things that y'all may not know. Is Patrick Ewing's children's book titled In the Paint, Dream Big, or Long Shot? What is the name of Patrick Ewing's children's book? A, B, or C? I love the name, by the way. In the Paint, right? Finger painting, that kind of stuff. Patrick Ewing and Linda Lewis. In the Paint. There you have it there. So, I haven't read it, but now you know. There's a book out there. If you're a Knicks fan, that's some memorabilia you can pick up. Ladies and gentlemen, question number 4. Ex-Spurs player Fabrizio Oberto is the lead singer in which of these bands? New Indians, City of Ghosts, or Black Harbor. By the way, if you don't remember who Fabrizio Oberto was, he was with the San Antonio Spurs during that championship run in '99. Just so y'all know. A, B, or C? New Indians, City of Ghosts, or Black Harbor? The answer is New Indians. Yeah. So there you go. Someone said who? Fabrizio Oberto. Not very long for the San Antonio Spurs, but yeah, there you have it. By the way, they play shows, or they played shows here in San Antonio, and I think they still actually do, which is kind of crazy. Next question. Ex-Knicks players, Walt Frazier, has a signature shoe brand, a signature shoe with which brand? Is it Nike, Converse, or Puma? Let me rephrase that question here. What shoe brand does Walt Frazier have a signature shoe with? Is it Nike, Converse, or Puma? A, B, or C? Official NJ Warships, or official JN Warship, got it right. It is actually Puma, an official shoe. Yes, Walt Clyde Frazier, official shoe with Puma. Why he went with Puma, I'll never know. Definitely should have gone with Nike, but I don't make those decisions. Question number 9. I got 2 more, guys, 2 more. This one's a really fun one, too, Spurs fans. I bet you didn't know this. We're talking about the Red Rocket here, man. What was Matt Bonner's Spurs.com blog series called? The Red Mamba, not the Red Rocket. That's Andy Dalton. Is it the Red Rocket Reporter? I guess it is the Red Rocket. Was it not the Red Mamba? What am I tripping? Anyways, Spurs Road Trip or Sandwich Hunter? Right? Andy Dalton has the same nickname. Anyways, the correct answer is the Sandwich Hunter. Sandwich Hunter, guys. He had a whole page on the San Antonio Spurs website about sandwiches. So, yeah, there you go. Red Rocket Report, Red Mamba. I prefer Red Rocket as the name. But anyways, next question, guys. Oh, Andy Dalton was the Red Rifle, says Roadkiller. Last question. Fun one here. What year was Jalen Brunson on WWE Friday Night SmackDown? Was it 2023, 2024, or 2025? A, B, or C? What year was Jalen Brunson on WWE Friday Night SmackDown? Guys, that happened in 2024. You can actually see him here. Dude, this is him and Tyrese Halliburton. If you zoom in on this, look, Brunson is holding the chair in one hand. Tyrese Halliburton has brass knuckles in the other. Anyways, that was just for funsies. I hope you guys had fun. If you did, then that's great. If you did not, well then, I can't help you. I hope you had fun. How did you guys do on this trivia quiz? The Red Baron? I remember, says official, 2017, 2015, 4 out of 10. Speaking of WWE, no opinion on that personally. Let's see, watching from Portland, you guys demolished my team. Sorry about that. Did Denny Avdia find the other half of his tooth ever? All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we've got 5 minutes and 30 seconds left during halftime. Here's a quick word from our sponsors. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please hang tight.
Bro, I just whiffed so bad on my parlay again.
Bro, what? How much is that now?
I don't know, like $500?
Dude, are you serious? Are you still gonna be able to pay the rent?
I mean, I guess. I just have to win my money back.
Yeah, but you're like super stressed out and now you're trying to get right back to where you started.
Yeah, and?
Bro, you gamble $100 every single week. That's $5,200 a year.
What?
If you took that money and invested it every single month over 30 years because of compound interest, you'd have like $2 million, bro.
Bro, that's not true, dude. That's cap, bro. That's cap.
Dude, I'm serious, bro. I'm dead serious.
Okay, $2 million, dude. Yeah, okay, bro.
No, I'm telling you, bro. Look, check it out. Look, check it out. I started using Acorns, and it just does all of the investing for me automatically. You can do like $5 a day or $10 a day or whatever you're willing to put in. In your case, I guess $100 a week. Okay, but why would I do that when I could just hit this 10-leg parlay and just win $10,000 right now? Dude, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay. All right, fine. I'll download the app. But when I hit this 10-leg parlay, bro, I'm deleting it immediately.
Bro, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay.
I'm hitting this 10-leg parlay. That's just not happening. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit this 10-leg parlay.
You're an idiot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's that. We are now towards the tail end here of halftime. We broke the odometer. We hit 136. Yes, let's go. And we are continuing to climb right now. Welcome to Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario. We like to have fun on this channel. For those of you who have made your bets already, ladies and gentlemen, good luck to you. I hope every single one of you wins your 10-leg parlay, although statistically, that's impossible. That being said, I do really hope that all of you guys win, and if you don't, I hope that you continue to just approach the gambling world responsibly. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have an event here coming up on Sunday. It will be one of the biggest events of the year outside of the FIFA World Cup and, of course, the Super Bowl and the NBA Finals that we are currently in. This is a one-of-one event. And regardless of whether you're on the left or on the right or on Team Blue or in the blue corner or in the red corner, which symbolically enough, that is likely going to get brought up during the event on Sunday, none of that crap matters, man. The only thing that matters is that we've got some of the world's greatest athletes on the most famous lawn of planet Earth at the White House happening. This will be Freedom 250, June 14th on Sunday, and this is must-watch TV. It doesn't matter to me, the politics or the optics behind it, me personally. I just want to watch some crazy good fights, and I think that this is so incredibly unique that even if it's just an absolute terrible flop, I'm going to be watching. And if it ends up being really, really good, I'm going to still be watching. It's going to be cool. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you guys join me for that this Sunday. All right, enough about all the other stuff. Again, we are running out of time here in halftime, so let me run through this box score quickly before we run out of time. We've got about 2 minutes here left to go. So we'll start with the San Antonio side. Taking a quick look at the San Antonio Spurs and how they've performed in the first half of this game here so far in the first half. Victor Wembanyama, 19 minutes, 15 points. Julian Champagnie, 14 minutes, 3 points. Devin Vassell, 20 minutes, 6 points. Stephon Castle right now with 18 points and De'Aaron Fox with just 4. Guys, there are just 2 players for San Antonio with double-digit points. Victor Wembanyama is 6 of 10. Stephon Castle is 7 of 9. Everyone else has been bad. Dylan Harper has 6. Carter Bryant has 1 3-point shot, and Keldon Johnson has a teardrop that he made in the paint. For the New York Knicks side, a little bit better here. In the last game, Josh Hart had 0 points. In this one, Mikal Bridges has 0 points. And Hart and Bridges straight up flip-flopped from last game to this game. OG Anunoby does lead the way right now, but we'll go in order as what you're seeing on the screen. Karl-Anthony Towns, 9 points. OG Anunoby, 17 points. Mikal Bridges, currently sitting at 0. Josh Hart with 13. Jalen Brunson with 15. Coming in off the bench, we have seen, looks like Mitch Robinson, Jordan Clarkson, Landry Shamet, Jose Alvarado, and Deuce McBride. Alvarado with 4, Clarkson with 5, and Robinson with the lone free throw. That is everything here in the first half, guys. That is what we've seen. Of course, if you're interested in the personal fouls and anybody who's in foul trouble or additional steals or defensive stats, we can do that as well. Foul trouble today looks like all of the Knicks so far are at 2 or below here. A block for Anunoby, a block for Towns, 2 steals for Towns, and a steal for Clarkson. That's 3 steals in the first half of this game. San Antonio has 4 steals in the first half of this game. Looks like Victor Wembanyama has a steal, Castle has a steal, Johnson has a steal, and Luke Cornett has a steal. 2 blocks for Wemby, 1 for Carter Bryant. However, yeah, nobody in foul trouble at all here, man. The officials are letting this be played through and through, and I'm cool with it. Let's reset this. Let's set up quarter number 3. Let's bring that back up. In this game, folks, a couple things we could definitely talk about. Okay, a couple things we can definitely talk about. Field goal percentage in this game overall for San Antonio, 53.5%, 57.9% for the New York Knicks. 3-point percentage, San Antonio at 40%, the New York Knicks at 47%. When it comes to free throws, the Spurs have been killing themselves at the free throw line. It has been awful for San Antonio at the line. They are at 62% from the free throw line. The New York Knicks are at 85%. And the Knicks have taken 14 free throws compared to the Spurs' 8 free throws. Total number of fouls being called. The San Antonio Spurs have apparently been charged with 11. The New York Knicks have been charged with 8. The score is 57-64. It's a 7-point lead for the New York Knicks as we approach the start of the second half here. The watch parties around New York are getting absolutely ham-slam bananas. Shout out to those of you in the chat. New York is practicing winning dance. Yeah, basically. OG for 35. It's possible, man. It's possible. All right. If I've had your attention throughout the entire halftime break and you have not smashed the like button, why the heck are you still watching? Come on. It's not that hard. It's free. Smash the like button, guys. I won't say it again until the end of quarter number 3. If you are watching and I've had your attention, like, subscribe, do all those YouTube-y things. Let's start the second half here. It is the New York Knicks with the basketball. Jalen Brunson has the ball in his hands. He's covered by Castle. This goes off the foot of Anunoby. It's out of bounds. It's Spurs ball. So a turnover to start the second half here. The Spurs get the basketball. Let's see if the Spurs can get a couple of points back now. 11:47 on the clock as we start the second half. Here's Stephon Castle, who almost loses it. De'Aaron Fox recovers a pass to Champagnie. Champagnie splits the defense, drives, finger roll on the offhand. Good finger roll, a nice layup off the glass for San Antonio. It's 59-64. The New York Knicks have the ball. It's Josh Hart at the Madison Square Garden logo. Josh Hart pressed by the San Antonio Spurs. Ball's going to go out of bounds, and it looks like it'll stay with New York. Wemby got his hands in on that play to break up the pass. 59-64. Spurs to inbound. It's Knicks to inbound. Brunson gives this to Towns. Towns to Brunson. Bad pass out the baseline. It's a turnover. It's Spurs ball yet again. San Antonio will bring it back. They are currently down by 5. It's 64-59. Wembanyama gives to Castle. Castle about 33 feet out. Will pass to Wemby at the three-point line. He gets past Towns. Little push right there. Wemby swings it to Champagnie. Hot hand. It's up. It's good! Bucket and the foul! Uh-oh. Julian Champagnie is down, holding the ankle. That could have been a reckless closeout. Julian Champagnie knocks down the three-point shot, but he rolls the ankle on it. This might get looked at here. This could be a reckless closeout. Yep. This is going to be reviewed for a flagrant foul right now, guys. The official's taking a look at it. Champagnie, shot. I don't think so. That's nothing. Brunson went straight up and down. Champagnie had those feet forward. I don't think that's a foul. No, I don't think. That's clean. Good job by Brunson. Maybe. I don't know, man. We'll see if the extender extends this right now. The score is 64-62. Regardless, we're going to get an and one play right now. Whoa! The extender says that it was reckless, and San Antonio is going to pick up a flagrant one. So it's the bucket and what, 2 shots now? It looked like a clean closeout to me, and then from this angle, Brunson put that left leg into Champagnie's landing space. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm not fighting that. But now Champagnie's going to the line here, folks. Flagrant has been handed out. The officials handing out yellow cards here. So Brunson picks up a yellow card. Julian Champagnie gets to shoot 2 free throws to make it a 5-point play, and of course he misses free throw number 1. That could have tied up the game. Free throw number 1 is no good for Julian Champagnie. Here comes another one. Spurs down 64-62. Down by 2. Champagnie gets another free throw. Spurs will also get the basketball. That shot is good, and the score is 64-63. So Spurs get the ball after the flagrant. That could have been 5 points and the ball if Champagnie had knocked those down. There's the inbound pass. Stephon Castle now has it at the base of the trophy. Turns around, Champagnie back to a wide-open Castle for 3. No! Anunoby with a defensive board. The New York Knicks survive the onslaught, and they're up by 1 now. Jalen Brunson going to post up and fight his way towards the paint. Brunson spins. Brunson up the baseline. Will pass to Anunoby. Anunoby. Little push off here. Anunoby back to Brunson. Brunson gives to Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson makes the move. He's at the three-point line. Shot clock down to 3. 2, 1. The teardrop beats the buzzer. No, it's going to miss. It's an offensive board. He gets his own rebound and gets the shot to go. Those offensive rebounds are killing the Spurs on top of the missed free throws for San Antonio. Trash. Here's Champagnie for 3. That shot's no good. Wemby fights for the board. It's going to come back with New York. It's a missed shot for the Spurs. Here is Hart. Hart gives to Anunoby. Anunoby makes the move into the paint. Two-handed jam. OG Anunoby extends the lead to 5. 9:45 here left to go. San Antonio with the basketball. It's De'Aaron Fox. Fox directing traffic now. Mikal Bridges between him and the hoop. There's Fox who's going to drive. He's going to lay this up. He will draw the foul, and so he'll take a trip to the free throw line for 2. Mikal Bridges will be charged with the foul. Scratch that. Josh Hart will be charged with the foul. It'll be his first foul of the day. So now the San Antonio Spurs, down by 5, go to the free throw line for 2 shots. I'm hoping that San Antonio can get the win. Obviously, we want to see this series get extended. But the New York Knicks don't want to head back to San Antonio. It's hot here, man. It's way too hot here. I don't know what the weather's like in New York, but free throw 1 is good. Free throw 2 is good. It is 68-65, and Knicks basketball after De'Aaron Fox makes both of those shots. De'Aaron Fox is now up to 6 points on the day. The ball is in the hands of Jalen Brunson, covered by Stephon Castle. Castle in a bit of foul trouble here. He's got to play this carefully. Here goes Brunson up against Champagnie now at the three-point line. Brunson tries to get in. Brunson will pass, and it's going to be stolen by San Antonio. Wembanyama now on a fast break. It's Vassell. He will be fouled, and it looks like we're going back to the line again. Bad pass turnover. Jalen Brunson peels himself off the ground. Josh Hart picks up foul number 2. Devin Vassell goes to the free throw line for 2 shots. That'll be foul number 2 on Josh Hart as well. You'll take a look over there, and every player on the floor right now for the New York Knicks is contributing defensively. They're all trying to evenly distribute these fouls. Shot goes up for Devin Vassell. This makes it a 2-point game. The score is 68-66. Devin Vassell at the free throw line for San Antonio. That guy Brady just subscribed. Appreciate you, that guy Brady. Second free throw is good for Devin Vassell. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 68-67. San Antonio down by 1. Mikal Bridges will bring the ball up court. He's going to be smothered by Stephon Castle. Bridges will give to Anunoby. Anunoby now picked up by Wembanyama. He's at the far wing. A pump fake for Anunoby. Got Wemby to bite. He'll pass this to Hart. Hart gives to Brunson. A whistle going to come in. Wemby saying, I did not foul him. Unbelievable. So a foul against Wembanyama as OG Anunoby hits the deck. Let's watch it again. So that Wemby got grabbed first, and the official's going to charge Wemby on the foul. He did get Anunoby. He did push Anunoby off of him, but he was definitely fouled first. There's the inbound pass. New York with the basketball. OG Anunoby under the rim. Wemby trying to lock that situation down. There's a pass inside to Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart for 3. Ugly shot there. It's a rebound, Vassell. Vassell and the Spurs bringing it back. San Antonio looking to take the lead. Here goes, looks like Fox who's going to go up, and he'll shoot this one. It looks like it's going to go out of bounds and stay with San Antonio, but honestly looked like a foul to me. De'Aaron Fox missed the shot. It went on the baseline. The officials say it's Spurs ball. To inbound is Stephon Castle, 16 seconds on the shot clock. Devin Vassell gets it. It's Wemby. It's Champagnie. Champagnie to Castle. Castle out to Fox for three. Short. And it's going to be a defensive board here for the New York Knicks. De'Aaron Fox let the triple fly. The score is 68-67. Stepping on the gas, Jalen Brunson shoots and scores while being fouled and won. De'Aaron Fox charged with a shooting foul, and Jalen Brunson shot that backwards. You heard that right. He shot that straight up backwards after running into De'Aaron Fox and swished it. What? So Brunson goes to the line for an and one. That dude is just gifted, man. And you know what? He doesn't flip and flop like Shea. We might be losing, but this Knicks team really is fun to watch. San Antonio down by 4. It's 71-67. Ball in the hands right now of De'Aaron Fox. He'll bounce this to Wemby. Wemby shoots. Bang! Wemby scores. It's 71-69. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. 71-69. Looks like Josh Hart will bounce this, and it's now with Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns picked up by Fox. It's another size mismatch. Let's see if whistle going to come in now. Looks like Fox picks up another foul. Karl-Anthony Towns able to foul bait him. So an inbound pass coming for the New York Knicks. 7:43 left to play in quarter number 3. 7:43 left to play in quarter number 3. Courtney says, giggity goo. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Inbound pass coming for the New York Knicks. It's Brunson. He'll inbound this one to Karl-Anthony Towns and back to Jalen Brunson. Brunson at the straightaway picked up by Keldon Johnson. Brunson goes to the left. He's now at the corner. He's going to shoot this one. The floater is no good. Wemby fights for a difficult rebound through traffic. Dylan Harper's on the sprint. He gives to Vassell for three. Good! The Spurs take a 1-point lead. It's 72-71. Josh Hart has the pass deflected. Vassell almost comes up with a steal. Almost comes up with a steal. Okay. Jalen Brunson is getting ready to inbound this ball. 7 minutes and 20 seconds remain in quarter number 3 of game 3. He'll inbound this one on a bounce pass to OG Anunoby, who is dangerously close to the midcourt line. Anunoby now pulls up and shoots from outside the elbow. Nothing but net on that shot. He drills it. Knicks back up by 1. San Antonio on the attack, down by 1. Keldon Johnson, Dylan Harper, back to KJ, and KJ is going to be smothered. He goes up, he shoots, he's fouled. Let's see who picks it up. Jalen Brunson picks up foul number 3 on the day. Brunson might be getting himself into some trouble here. So Jalen Brunson picks up his 3rd foul. 7 minutes left to go. Keldon Johnson to the free throw line. San Antonio shooting at 66% from the free throw line. The New York Knicks shooting 86% from the free throw line. Keldon Johnson misses free throw number 1. Tight. God. This is the 6th man of the year. Keldon Johnson, you have 2 points. Dylan Harper, the rookie, has 6 and has had way better series and postseason run than the 6th man of the year. I think that might have been mishandled. Both free throws going to miss here as well for the San Antonio Spurs. That drops the free throw shooting percentage to 62% at the free throw line. Here's a pass to the corner 3. Good for Josh Hart. It is 76-72. Dylan Harper with the basketball. Harper to the right. Harper will pass to Castle. Castle going to go up. He'll miss, trying to get fancy with the reversal on the layup. No whistle. No bucket. San Antonio is in the bonus right here. Bad pass. It's stolen. I guess maybe just a turnover. Bad pass. No steal, but it's Spurs ball. Timeout called. New York Knicks. They're going to take a full timeout. We're going to go to a commercial break. I think it's well needed. I think we need to take a break ourselves. Okay. Long run right there. 6:21 left to play in this quarter, guys. Thank y'all so much for smashing that like button and subscribing. We did hit 13,000 viewers currently active right now on this stream, which, awesome. Appreciate you guys. Folks, when we get back, it should be Knicks basketball. 6:21 here left to go. Welcome to Football Nation. My name's Mario. I am your host. Appreciate y'all. What happened to the Philippines? There was an earthquake that made international news. Earthquake in the Philippines seems like a crazy one. Terrible free throw shooting, says Derek. Yeah, dude. It's been really bad. And San Antonio has not been good in this series to begin with. This series, San Antonio, guys, this is not Spurs shooting. 30% is all they're shooting and 75% from free throw land. When we look at the Spurs numbers for their regular season, they're shooting the basketball at closer to 36% and closer to 80% from free throw land. I mean, the free throws for San Antonio just in general have been a problem. The New York Knicks not having that issue. San Antonio is struggling at the three-point line as well, and a big part of that is the high-flying defense of the New York Knicks. I think the Spurs can still come back to win this game, but it's going to be an uphill battle, man. The New York Knicks holding San Antonio to just 99 points per game. San Antonio allowing 105 to this New York Knicks team. During the regular season, the Knicks beat the Spurs 2-1, including the NBA Cup game. And right now in the postseason, they've also beat the San Antonio Spurs 2-0. It's getting dangerously close to being 3-0 and potentially even 4-0. This could be one of the greatest New York Knicks teams we've ever seen. San Antonio still has a way to go. San Antonio still has a way to grow. And hopefully, if not this year, then next year, San Antonio is going to be contending for quite some time. And I will be watching for quite some time. But this series ain't over, man. This series ain't over. Let's see. 8 racks to get to the Garden. Yes, sir. Let's see. Y'all live site? Wemby too small. Spurs need to play solid defense. You know, Dagan Gaming, I've been hearing a lot about Wemby having to go through whatever workout program Giannis went through. Because remember when Giannis Antetokounmpo came into the league, he was pretty thin. Not as thin as Wemby, but then from one year to the next, the dude bulked on like 40 pounds of muscle. It was crazy. Like, I don't know what he was eating, what they were feeding him, but Giannis came back as an absolute force and ended up winning that ring with basically nobody around him as well. Free throws should be easy. Nobody is guarding you, says Big Money. Wemby is playing weak-minded right now, and you can tell the fourth quarter will be the deciding factor. If Wemby doesn't have 25, it's over. Just watch. All right, guys. Eat more barbecue, says Mr. Mojo. When Wemby gains muscle, he's going to be scary. He's already a force, man. All right. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Football Nation. The score is 76-72. The San Antonio Spurs trail by 4. It is New York Knicks basketball here after the timeout was just called by New York. So we're going to get some action here pretty quickly. Spurs in desperation mode. No team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit in the postseason. And it looks like the timeout was actually called during a dead ball, so the New York Knicks don't have the ball. It's Spurs ball. Here's a shot that's going to miss from Wemby. It's actually tipped back in by Dylan Harper. So Dylan Harper gets the bucket. It's a 2-point game. The score is 76-74. San Antonio down by 2. Jalen Brunson stands firmly on the Square Garden logo. Gives to Mitch Robinson, who's been limited in time today. Here's a shot for Brunson. That's no good. Defensive rebound, Keldon Johnson. So KJ gets the pull down. Dylan Harper has it now. Harper going to hold here. Gives to Wemby. Wemby lets it. Feeds inside to Keldon Johnson. Johnson with a little teardrop there as well. It's all tied up. It's 76-76. All right, y'all. Josh Hart going to fight. He pulls up. He goes to the left. Josh Hart now to the right, covered by Wemby. Hart turns around and passes this to Brunson. Brunson picked up by Stephon Castle. Brunson in the paint, back to Hart. Hart makes the move, shot clock winding down, fadeaway jumper. Wembanyama pulls it away. Wemby gets the rebound. Spurs on the attack. It's Stephon Castle. Castle back to Wemby. Wemby 30 feet out. It's up. It's good! Wemby for three. 79-76. The San Antonio Spurs are up by three. Here is a Brunson triple. This thing doink off the back of the rim, tipped back into Anunoby's hands. OG Anunoby shoots a long two. That's no good. Mitch Robinson rebounds, clears this out again. So third chance opportunity. Jalen Brunson drives, shoots. Oh, it looks like Mitch Robinson is going to finish. So it's 79-78, San Antonio with the ball. Dylan Harper now. Looks like he'll be fouled here, so a foul. The officials say no shot, no shot, no shot. So this will be a foul here, looks like on Mitch Robinson. It's actually Jalen Brunson. Uh-oh. Jalen Brunson just picked up his fourth foul of the contest, guys. Jalen Brunson with 4 fouls. Is Brunson about to foul out? Could change a lot for San Antonio. Could change a lot for San Antonio. That's definitely a Brunson foul. So Spurs in the bonus. 2 free throws coming up for Dylan Harper. Spurs struggling at the line. It would be nice to see these 2 free throws get made. Thank you guys for dropping all of these super stickers, super comments, super chats. All of it. Thank you guys. Harper at the line. First free throw. Whoo, almost no good, but he gets it. It's 80-78. San Antonio up by 2. Sam just dropped 2 joules. Dropped a 100. Keeping it 100. Osaka gifting more. Thank you, Osaka. All right, guys, I am going to shrink this down just a little bit, though, just because I know people want to see the stats. Both free throws will be made here by Dylan Harper. We start the clock yet again, guys. The San Antonio Spurs now up by 3, which is basically down by 5 when you're playing the New York Knicks. Landry Shamet with the basketball. Shamet holding, covered by Vassell. Shamet goes to the right. Whistle going to be called. Looks like Devin Vassell going to be charged with a foul. Devin Vassell picks up the foul. Both sides applauding because they like the level of competition here. That's definitely a foul. Landry Shamet had something to say to Devin Vassell. I like the energy, man. I like it. So Devin Vassell and Landry Shamet getting into it a little bit. That foul right there does put the New York Knicks in the bonus, guys. So the New York Knicks are now in the bonus. The score is 81-78. We're going to get an inbound pass right now for the New York Knicks. Down by 3, the ball has been inbounded. Karl-Anthony Towns gives this to Jose Alvarado. Alvarado will make a move. Will pass to Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson loses his footing here. Clarkson will turn around and shoot and miss and get his own miss and get the bucket. So another offensive rebound resulting in points for the New York Knicks. San Antonio has the ball right now. It's De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox out to Vassell. Vassell back to Fox. Fox covered by Clarkson, gives this to KJ. KJ going to spin, Shamet in his way. KJ in the paint. There comes the whistle, and it looks like Landry Shamet's going to pick up another. So Landry Shamet commits the foul in the bonus. Spurs go to the line for 2. KJ missed the last 2 free throws when he was at the line. Can he make these 2? Okay. Spurs have committed enough fouls here, I suppose. Free throw number 1, Keldon Johnson. It's good, guys. The score is 82-80. 82-80. San Antonio at the line. Keldon Johnson struggling at the free throw line, which is a cause for concern, if I'm being honest. Spurs in general struggling at the free throw line. Second free throw, going to doink that off the back iron. and it's going to be rebounded by the New York Knicks. So the Knicks get the basketball. It is in the hands of Jose Alvarado, who looks to OG Anunoby. A whistle going to come in right now, and it looks like Keldon Johnson commits a foul just like that. Keldon Johnson commits a foul off the ball right now. All right. Okay. So OG Anunoby at the free throw line. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. First free throw is good for OG. Anunoby knocks down the first of the 2 free throws. Luke Cornett definitely pulling on Anunoby's jersey. That's a fair call by the officials there. Anunoby gets a second free throw right now. The score is 82-81. This shot off the back of the rim. Dylan Harper chases down the miss. Dylan Harper gets the pull down, and the San Antonio Spurs are on the move. Vanessa just dropped a $2 super chat. Vanessa will take a look at that in a second. Here's a shot for Dylan Harper. It's good. Dylan Harper makes it 84-81. San Antonio up by 3. New York Knicks with the basketball. Here's the move. Jose Alvarado will bounce this to the left. Pump fake. Karl-Anthony Towns will drive, shoot, and miss. Cornett gets the rebound. San Antonio on the move. Spurs attacking now. Keldon Johnson trying to get past Landry Shamet, and great defense by Karl-Anthony Towns. He forces a turnover here. Karl-Anthony Towns forces a turnover, a shot the other way for the New York Knicks. That's no good. And here we go. And we're at the three-point line. Here's the drive, the pull-up, the jump shot. That is off the back of the rim. That's no good. Luke Cornett gets an offensive board. He'll be fouled, and now he goes to the free throw line for 2. The big elote getting chopped down. Someone says, got political spam in the chat. Vanessa, sorry about that. Was there political spam in the chat? What's going on, Crystal? I see you in the chat. Christina texted you the other day. I don't know if you got her text, Crystal. I see you in the chat. What do you mean by OG and OB? What's the meaning of that? His name is OG Anunoby, dude. His name is straight up OG Anunoby. Here is the when I say OG Anunoby, that's why. That's his name. Right? Cool. There you go. Oh, she says she got a new number. I'll text her. Okay, cool. You a goofy, says bro. I only see normal spam. People only like Spurs for Wemby, says Loha. That's false, Loha. Loha. I have been a Spurs fan, and I'm sure there. Raise your hand if you're a Spurs fan and you've been a Spurs fan since before 2014. That was the last time we won a championship. I have been a San Antonio Spurs fan since before the San Antonio Spurs won their first championship against the New York Knicks in 1999. I was raised in San Antonio, had all my exes live in Texas like I'm George Strait. It's just part of it. And anybody who lives in San Antonio, I'll tell you this here as well. San Antonio only has basketball. We don't have a football team. We're forced to pick either Dallas Cowboys or Houston Texans. We don't have a real baseball team. The San Antonio Missions are not it. If you live in San Antonio, you bleed black and silver no matter what. Through the good, through the bad, through the ugly, San Antonio Spurs are all we got. The New York fan bases, they've got a ton of terrible teams that they can root for. They can root for the Giants. They can root for the Jets. They can root for the Rangers. They can root for whoever they want. All your teams are terrible except for the New York Knicks this year. I do like the Yankees. I'm talking trash now because now I'm triggered. No, the Yankees as well. I'm actually a Yankees fan. I grew up a Yankees fan. Also, I am Dominican. Both of my parents from the Dominican Republic. Our first stop, our first port of entry entering the United States was, guess what? New York. So I have some love for the New York side of things. I have family that lives in New York. But I am San Antonio through and through. And I am not a Spurs fan because of Victor Wembanyama. I've only started to pay more attention as of late because Wemby is our guy now. So there's that. Anyways, all right, cool. I see y'all out here. Hands up right now for all the Spurs fans who have been around for a while. Diehard Spurs fan. The Jets, the Mets. Yeah, dude, seriously. Willie, I see you. Mike Bones. C. Tom, I see you. Carl TV. What's up, dude? 1997, says Mega Mindy. 2014 is my birthday, says Roxy. Looks like Giano, I see you. Joseph Carrillo, I see you. Alexia, Linda, I see y'all. All my exes live in Texas. All right, y'all. Well, this timeout is just about over. Spurs had called a full timeout. They now have 4 remaining. So the San Antonio Spurs are at the free throw line. The last thing that we saw, Luke Cornett was being fouled. I think I saw Tucker Kraft there courtside. I'm surprised Harbaugh's not there right now. Free throw number 1 is good for Luke Cornett. It is 85-81. 85-81. Thank you for the super, Vanessa. San Antonio at the line. Luke Cornett knocks them both down. It's 86-81 and a 5-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. We start the clock once again. Jose Alvarado will bring the ball up. Alvarado at the three-point line looks to Towns. Pump fake for Towns. Another pump fake for Towns. He'll move this ball up to the left-hand side. Alvarado goes to Shamet. Shamet, it's up. Wow! Knocks down the tray. Landry Shamet. Shamet. Here we go. The score is 86-84. San Antonio now has it. Landry Shamet knocks down a big triple. Julian Champagnie gives this right back to Stephon Castle. Castle is in the paint. Castle swings to Harper. Harper to Champagnie for 3. It's up. It's good! The straightaway tray for Julian Champagnie. Score is 89-84. San Antonio able to hang on to this lead for now. Ball's currently with Jose Alvarado. Alvarado gives to Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson covered by Cornett. Clarkson will make his way into the paint over Luke Cornett. That's no good. Towns gets the offensive board. Towns will clean up the mess. It's 89-86. That shot for Towns puts him at 11 here. Now he's working on his double-double. Ball currently in the hands of Fox. Fox gives to Champagnie. The triple is up. That's a doink off the front of the rim. No good. Castle fights for the rebound. Can't get it. It's Knicks basketball. The New York Knicks will bring it back. Landry Shamet pushed out to the sideline. Shamet at the straightaway gives this to Towns. Towns now at the finals logo. Hands coming in. Cornett smothering him. Towns feels the pressure. He's going to look backwards. Clears this inside to shot clock winding down. Here's Jordan Clarkson. Step back. Triple! Whoa! The game is tied! 89-89. Clarkson with a nasty shot. Spurs with the ball right now. Spurs tied up 89-89. Step back triple. Good! That time it was the rookie Dylan Harper with the bullseye from downtown, 25 feet away. Here's Jose Alvarado. Alvarado at the top of the trophy here. He'll give this to Mikal Bridges. Bridges gonna pull up and shoot from the free throw line. Swish. It is 92-91. San Antonio up by 1. 10 seconds here left to shoot in quarter number 3. Dylan Harper, a little shake and bake as he goes to the right. Harper sets the feet, lets it fly. No. And that is how the quarter will end. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have 12 minutes left to go in game number 3. San Antonio up by just 1 here. San Antonio up by just 1. Well, it's rigged proof. Wemby blowing game 2. Come on. Come on. All right, guys. So we're going to get a minute, maybe 2 minutes right now. This is my favorite part. It's the end of the third quarter. You know what's coming. If you are new, if this is your first time watching, drop 5 emojis. For those of y'all who have been here before, I love you guys. Thank y'all so much. I want to see the newbies. I want to see the newbies coming up right now. Please don't be afraid. Drop 5 emojis. I understand that if you're watching on a TV, you're not going to get a chance to do that. But if you've got your cell phone on the side, you could totally do that. All right. Looks like Haunts for Hope. What's going on? Dropping the New York Knicks logos. Must have been gifted a red shirt freshman right there. There's the red shirt. Red shirt freshman gifted out a Football Nation membership. I love it, Haunts for Hope. We got Rock Z for the first time. Ariel Brandt, welcome in. Looks like off Entinol. What's going on, dude? How you doing? Band on the Spurs. We've got Delon saying hello. We got Tony Nguyen saying hello. Kenneth, what's going on? DH Fido. What's going on, Fido? How are you? Wow, we got a lot of newbies in the chat today. Wow, we got a lot of newbies in the chat today. Okay, before I go down this rabbit hole, I'm not going to get a chance to read all of these. I will do my damn best, guys. But y'all definitely came in hard with that assignment. So, shout out to Jess. Shout out to Ariel. Shout out to Joel Torres. Honeybees. Bajista. Hello. Crystal, I love you too, girl. Can't wait for the Cowboys games. Go Cowboys. BB Golf in the chat. Welcome in. We got Aitva Perry. Welcome in. Daryl, hello. Bro, I was watching the first 3 quarters. So confused, says Sniper Morris. Let's see. Legion in the chat. Looks like Somume saying hello. Howard, what's up? The Way of Holiness says hello. Skeleton, welcome in. Naya, I see you. Boston Gross. What's going on, Boston? Cheers to you. Pasa Kwan. How you doing, Pasa Kwan? Joseph Carrillo. Spaz. Ripley, welcome in. Carrie Lewis. Zach, hello. Jess Lohax. Quackers, welcome in. King Rolls. Looks like Sylvia. Oh, man, definitely not going to get a chance to read all of these. Y'all definitely came in hard on that assignment. Chris. Aloha, X Boogie, Dopak, Rob Desi, Gene, welcome in. We got Dwayne, we've got Narus. Roger says love the energy. Constant Levitation, welcome in. Fighting code names. What's up, Fighting code names? Dropping the Knicks logos. Freya, welcome in. Tough McNabb, I see you. Abdulio, LeBron, hello. 23 MCH. What's up? All right, guys. So if y'all had a chance to check in, thank you, Mr. 15 Big. If you guys had a chance to check in, thank y'all so much for watching. Thank you so much for leaving a comment. Obviously, we're not going to get a chance to read all of those. And this game isn't about just reading names. This game is about the Spurs and the New York Knicks. We've got 12 minutes here left to play, guys. And this game will be over. Tries to alley-oop it to Wemby. Wemby will be fouled on a shot, and Wemby goes to the free throw line for 2. Looks like it was a shooting foul right now. Let's see what the officials have to say. They could definitely change their minds and make this a non-shooting foul. 11 minutes and looks like it is a non-shooting foul here. Just a common foul, folks. Basketball still with the San Antonio Spurs. It is 92-91. Stephon Castle loses the handles. He'll pass this to Fox. Fox will miss the shot. It'll be another whistle and another foul here. Looks like it's a Mikal Bridges loose ball foul. Mikal Bridges picks up foul number 3 as well. So Shamet has 3. Bridges has 3. Jalen Brunson has 4. Actually, I think Brunson has 4. Here we go. Alley-oop, and Wemby gonna jam that one down. It's 94-91. San Antonio up by 3. 11 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Here's a run for Jose Alvarado. He backs up to the three-point line. He shoots and doinks that off the back iron. It's an offensive board for Landry Shamet, who gives it right back to Alvarado. Walks the three-point line, gives to Mikal Bridges. Bridges to the right-hand side. Bridges to the baseline. He's going to lose the basketball. It goes out of bounds. 11:07 here left to go. It stays with the New York Knicks. It's Knicks basketball. The men in black, the San Antonio Spurs, looking to hang on to this lead, but easier said than done. All right, inbound pass coming for Mikal Bridges. Shot clock down to 3 already. Clarkson gets it, turnaround baseline, jump shot, air ball, Spurs ball. San Antonio will bring it back. Here is Wemby at the three-point line. Plenty of time. Fox now has it. Fox in the paint. He'll go up, whistle. It's a foul. Fox going to be earning a trip to the free throw line. Jose Alvarado charged with a foul. 10:56 here to go. Quarter number 4. Jose Alvarado commits a foul. De'Aaron Fox to shoot 2. 2 shots of wheatgrass. All right, y'all. We're at the line. De'Aaron Fox makes free throw number 1. It is 95-91 with 10:56 left to play. Spurs up by 4. They've been struggling at the free throw line. That free throw did help improve the San Antonio Spurs percentage from the charity stripe. Spurs getting lots of free throws right now. That free throw also going to be made. The score is now 96-91. The Spurs have taken 24 free throws. The Knicks have taken 17. The Spurs have made 17 free throws. The Knicks have made 14. New York with the ball. It's Clarkson here. It's stolen. Fox gets the steal. Fox will fast break, tries to turn and pass this one. It goes out of bounds. It's last touched by the New York Knicks. We've got multiple players diving into the stands right now. All right, Jose Alvarado asking, are you okay? Are you okay? Basically took out Derek Jeter and company. Yeah, okay, I'm good. He says, I'm good. Thank you. We got another super chat coming in right now. We'll take a quick look at this one. San Antonio has the basketball right now, guys. Fox to inbound for San Antonio. 10:36. There's the inbound pass to Victor Wembanyama. Wemby pulls out to the elbow. Wemby turns around. Bad pass. It looks like it was deflected. It's going to be Spurs ball. 10:29. I hate when Wemby tries to change his mind midair. 12 seconds left to go on the shot clock. Give a shout out to Liv. What's going on? Appreciate you. Ramona. Let's start the clock. Here is Wemby at the three-point line. He's going to go up and pass to Fox. Fox will let it fly. Fox will doink it off the rim. It's an offensive board. Castle will go up, and it looks like it's a swat. Mikal Bridges says, give me that. And Mikal Bridges gets a swat on Stephon Castle. It's coming back the other way with the New York Knicks. 10 minutes here left to go. Here's the move for Hart. Hart gives to Bridges. Bridges covered by Keldon Johnson. Bridges fakes left, goes right, kicks to Shamet. Shamet goes up, shoots the triple. Shamet, no good. Rebound, Vassell. Vassell gets the board, hands this off backwards. It's San Antonio on a fast break. Fox clears. Wemby, deep range. Ain't going to take the shot. Shot clock to 14. Gives to Castle. Castle for 3. No good from 27 feet out. It's rebounded Mikal Bridges. Bridges gives this to Alvarado. Alvarado to Hart. Wide open. Shamet. Shamet, no good. It's going to be somehow recovered by San Antonio. Messy basketball here. Fast break opportunity. 2 against 3. Wemby is now under the rim. He is going to be fouled here, and that's going to be another foul on Landry Shamet now. So Landry Shamet commits a foul on Victor Wembanyama to prevent an easy dunk right there. Dakota saying, Mario, I really like your channel, but I hate that you never read my messages. I know that there are a lot of people in this chat, but it's just frustrating. Dakota, come back for other games when we don't have 20,000 people in the chat, and I promise it's a lot easier. I'm actually going to take a picture with these real quick. See if I can take that picture. Hey, Meta. Is it even on right now? I don't think so. I got to charge these things. Anyways, I was going to take a picture so you can see that I literally don't even have the chat up right now. So you're not the only one not getting your comments read. The basketball, there's also, you know, like 15,000 other people in the same boat. Here's a shot that goes up. That's no good. That's a missed shot, and the San Antonio Spurs are going to bring it back. On the run right now, it's Dylan Harper. Also never fun when the only comment I read is a negative one. Here's a pump fake and bounce pass inside. Keldon Johnson going to score at the rim. It's 98-91. It's a lot more fun when I do actually catch your comment, and it's a positive one. The basketball in the hands of Jalen Brunson at the free throw line. He's in the paint. He's going to nice finger roll right there. No, it actually rolls off the rim, but that's going to be another tip right there for Mitch Robinson. So Robinson gets the shot to go 98-93. Here's the run. And now under the rim, it's Dylan Harper. Harper gives this to Wemby. Wemby back to Castle. Castle out to Harper for three. Doinks that off the rim. That's no good. Missed shot, but a whistle coming in. Another foul right now. I believe Mikal Bridges charged with the foul. I heard a super chat pop in. Let's take a look. Let's see. My bets cashed. Love the stream. Just Max, thank you for tipping the dealer. Looks like another one said, give you your best Spurs ball. That one right there. What's going on, DBL? Appreciate you very much with that super chat. Go Spurs, go. We're at the free throw line. It's Victor Wembanyama shooting 2 shots. San Antonio is also in the bonus, folks. First free throw for Wemby is good. It's 99-93. 6-point game. 6-point game. ITK says, stop being a baby. He doesn't read mine either. Thanks, ITK. At least you get it. At least you get it, ITK. 8 minutes and 10 seconds here left to go. Victor Wembanyama at the line for a second free throw. The free throw is good. It's now 100-93. The New York Knicks will bring the ball up court. It's currently with Brunson. A whistle going to be blown here quickly. Looks like it's going to be a foul against Stephon Castle, who picks up foul number 3 on the day. Castle getting in front of Jalen Brunson there with the feet moving. Seems like a fair call. Brunson to inbound. 8:05 left to go. Brunson will give this to Mitch Robinson. Robinson gives this back to Brunson. Brunson at the straightaway. Brunson going to kick it to Hart, wide open. He's been hot all day. Hart no good. It's a defensive rebound for Keldon Johnson. So KJ gets the pull down. Wembanyama has it here at the edge of the Knicks logo. He shoots. It's good! Bucket and the foul! Wemby! Gonna get fouled. It's an and one. Wemby holding his tailbone right now. Either that or picking a wedgie. He's down. He's still down. He'll be helped up here. I got it. Okay. So, looks like the Knicks will call a full timeout. And now is probably a good time, since we go to a timeout and there's no action happening, for me to read some comments. So, comments, anyone? Appreciate you, Dakota. I'm always in the live streams. Appreciate that, Dakota. Knicks are selling. Wemby loves to shoot threes. He does. Aliens are real, says Dave Kell. Yo, says Ringo Gaming. Abby says Wemby. All right, we'll try to read some of these comments during this commercial break. 7:45 left to go. Not the wedgie, says DSB. It's good game, says Zachariah. Wemby getting more bumps than at a disco. Tim Duncan at the watch party? He could be. Will they end the streak? Here's hoping. Get Brunson to foul out. Nathan laughing right now. Me encanta tu canal. Ya me conoces. Estoy de tu directo siempre. Thank you. Appreciate that, Dakota. That's a big crack. Dominican Republic in the house. Oh, is that true? I got to know. If you're Dominican, I got to hear it back. Kuriki takati. You know what that is. If you're Dominican, you know. What do you know about soccer, says Rowan. Rowan, I know that we will be covering the World Cup during this offseason. The World Cup will be starting here very soon, Rowan. We've got just a few days. Mexico versus South Africa. These are your 3 host nations. Mexico, Canada, and USA. We will be covering Mexico, South Africa. We'll be covering all 9 of these games, guys. I actually have on my calendar 23 games circled between between the 11th and the 27th. So that's 16 days, 23 games. maybe less depending on whether or not these go to a Game 6 or a Game 7. But what do I know about soccer? I know a thing or two, man. Come back for those soccer games. They should be a lot of fun. We are also doing a World Cup Pick'ems challenge. There's a link in the description down below. If you guys sign up for that, you can win up to $100 on that, and it's free to play. That's 100 of my own dollars. Additionally, if you didn't check out the last live stream when we covered USA and Germany, we know quite a bit about soccer, man. We break down all of these stats and break down all of the data and do all of the things that we do for basketball. Same as for soccer. Be sure to come back for more if you want to watch that with us. Okay, more comments coming in. Spurs going to win this one, says Kyle. Wemby gets hurt, they're cooked. The Spurs, says Chris. He always reads mine, says Pakistan Zindagad. Also helps when you at Football Nation. I can see it better because it pops up. Heard a couple supers pop in. Send Mario a super chat if you want to get mentioned. The man and his family deserve the love. Thank you, Radiant Love. I never, by the way, first of all, love the fact that it was $7.77. That means good luck right there. But, dude, I don't ask for super chats. I will annoy the absolute crap out of you guys asking for y'all to subscribe and hit the like button. Mitch Johnson pushed Robinson into the shooter. It'll be changed to an offensive foul against Johnson. The San Antonio Spurs will have their 3 points taken back. The New York Knicks challenged that. So the Spurs will have their 3 points removed, ladies and gentlemen. The Spurs will have their 3 points removed. Go Spurs, go. Hello, Aaron and Lewis. What's going on? Thank you for that super chat as well. The score is 100-93. Brunson going to attack. Brunson going to shoot and score. The score is now 95, 100-95. Spurs going to take a full timeout. 7:31 here left to go. 3 timeouts remaining. Nice Euro step. Nice move. So back to another commercial break. Messi will win the cup again. Courtside ticket price just to watch the Knicks lose. Let's effing go. Spurs are back. They're coming back. Copy that, John. Appreciate that, Dan. Copy that, sir. John Corndog. Cheers to you, my friend. Went from 4 to -5. What? Says Moo Poo. Dennis the Menace in the chat. Go Vegas, go. Kuya Chubby. Thank you, Kuya. And boom goes the dynamite. I know you speak Spanish as well. Let's see. I was wondering if you are fluent. Sí. No soy de México. Mi familia de la República Dominicana. Mi mamá y mi papá los dos son dominicanos y por eso hablo español, pero me crié en una casa dominicana aquí en los Estados Unidos y por eso hablo español. So to answer your question, Dakota typed this in Spanish saying, I know you speak Spanish, and so do I. I was just wondering if you're fluent. Are you from Mexico? No. I said, I'm Dominican. Both my parents are Dominican. That's why I grew up in a Dominican household. Let's see. Love from Argentina. Go Spurs, go, says Ed. Sabe que, hey, boludo, che, boludo. That's very Argentinian. I actually lived in Argentina for 4 months. Just backpacking through Buenos Aires. I got to go to Iguazu. I got to go to Bariloche. So if you're in Argentina, I got a lot of love for Argentina. And, of course, Ginobili! I got a lot of love for Argentina para los argentinos. So shout out to you guys. I got Robert with a $5 super chat. Let's go, my friend. Appreciate that, Robert. Fist bumps to you, sir. Let's see. Love from San Antonio. Glad my wife and I found you. Go, Spurs, go. Let's see. Hi, Mario, bro. He says, do you like my name at Football Nation? What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Dominicans be always looking. What's wrong with Brunson? Love from San Antonio. I'm glad that y'all checked in. I, too, live in San Antonio, Texas. I live technically in Kirby right now. But, yes, I grew up. I was a North Side kid. I grew up on that side of town. I've been to a lot of Spurs games. A lot of Spurs games. A lot of playoff games, too. I love my San Antonio Spurs, man. Go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. Thank you, Robert, for that super, sir. Thank you, sir. What's wrong with Brunson? Let's see. It sounded like the Latin radio station in New York City. Victoria's Secret started in San Antonio. Did it really? No way. Huh. What do you think, says Devin Williams. Woo, from Australia. G'day, mate. By the way, not in Australia. I'm just Australian. Go, Spurs, go. Fair enough. Says, can't wait for UFC. It will be interesting, Reba. It definitely will be interesting. Very much looking forward for that UFC fight. Very much looking forward to that UFC fight this Sunday. Looks like chat is rocking tonight. Let's effing go, says Mike G. I feel the love, Mike. I feel the love. Heard another super chat come in. Did another bet, Knicks +7. All right, Just Max. Good luck, brother. Let's start the clock. It's Spurs ball. 100-95. San Antonio coming back from the timeout. It's a pass to the right-hand side. It's Dylan Harper. He's going to use a Wemby screen to Fox for three. Doink, no good. Wemby fights for the board, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Looks like a super chat coming in right now saying, don't know much about basketball. A football person, but go Spurs. Dark Snake, thank you, my friend. Wait a second. Another timeout? San Antonio taking another timeout. Wemby was clearly fouled by Karl-Anthony Towns there. No call by the official. Towns was pulling on his arm. So I think they're going to take a look at this right now. Dark. We're getting another look right now. Don't know much about basketball, a football person, but go Spurs, go. Yeah, Burbank High School started in Ohio. That's crap. Heard that, says, yep, copy that. Did you grow up in the United States? No, I grew up in a Dominican household here in the United States. Hello from Dominican Republic, says Elias Nunez. Bienvenidos. Turnover, Karl-Anthony Holdenstein, WTF. Allen says no. All right, guys, we're in the middle of a commercial break again. Tell me singing. Dímelo cantando. Okay. I'm going to ask you guys a quick question here. Yes, I am born in the United States. Let's see. No doinks, please. Another Nunez. Love from Canada. Band on the money line. Too many churros. Goth Farm Yarn. What he got. What? There. A foul. Yup. Before the out of bounds. Loose ball foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. And we're going to get 2 free throws for the Spurs in the bonus. Karl-Anthony Towns will pick up the foul. Towns now has 3 fouls on the day. Definitely a foul here. He's grabbing Wemby's arms left and right for sure. Good call by Mitch Johnson to challenge that. We're going to the free throw line. We got a couple shots coming up. Bet a little for fun. Invest a lot for the future. Heard that, sir. Heard that. Cheers to you. Thank you for that. Be sure to gamble responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. And be sure to always invest, especially if you win. Sit Fox down. He's choking, says Reno. B. Boru says read all about it. Wemby knocks down free throw number 1. It is 101-95. San Antonio with the lead. Romelo saying red card. All right, guys, 7 minutes and 12 seconds here left to go. Wemby's second free throw is good. The San Antonio Spurs are up by 7. The score, 102-95. Jalen Brunson will bring the ball up court, trying to get past Dylan Harper. Brunson at the top of the trophy logo. Brunson covered by Harper. Brunson directs traffic. Coming out to help, it's OG Anunoby who sets a screen. Brunson pushed to the far sideline. A change of rotation. Now it's with OG Anunoby. Shot from the free throw line. My gosh, OG Anunoby. What an absolute machine. He gets it to go. It's 102-97. 102-97, De'Aaron Fox with the ball behind his back. Fox to the left. Fox at the three-point line. He'll back things up. Fox directing traffic now. Jab step. He'll drive. Splits the defense. Shoots. He scores. Fox gets it to go. 104-97. Here comes Brunson. Brunson to the right. Brunson standing on the Knicks logo here. He's covered by Harper once again. This time it's Josh Hart who sets the screen. Brunson down to the baseline, gives this backwards. Deuce McBride lets it fly. That's no good. Rebound Harper. Fast break opportunity. It's going to be Harper who shoots and Harper who cannot score. It's going to come back with the New York Knicks. The Knicks have the basketball. It's a three-point shot for Towns. That's no good. And it's going to be an offensive board. Jalen Brunson gets the bucket and the foul. And one. Jalen Brunson going to go back to the line. Devin Vassell going to be charged with the shooting foul. This to make it a 4-point game. Brunson goes to the line. All right, y'all, here we go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging out with us today. We've got about 18,000 people in this chat. You heard that right. Almost 4,000 likes. I bet we can get to 5,000. We got 5 minutes left to go. At the free throw line, the and one free throw is good. The score is 104-100. We start the clock again. It's now in the hands of the San Antonio Spurs. Stephon Castle hands this over. Vassell gives to Fox. Fox to the left. Fox on the run. He feeds inside to Wembanyama. He gets the alley-oop. It's good. 106-100. Up by 6, the San Antonio Spurs need to hang on to this with 6 minutes left to go. 5.5 minutes left to go, so not that long to hang out. Ball in the hands of Brunson. Brunson almost loses it. He gets wedged to the corner here, tries to spike this off the leg of Vassell. Mitch Johnson says that it was off. Mitch Johnson says that he was on the sideline when he tried to make that pass. So now Dylan Harper, Mitch Johnson losing his mind right now. He says he was out of bounds. Doesn't matter. The ball has been inbounded. It's New York Knicks. Whistle came in, so we stopped the clock. Let's find out what this is. This could be a technical. So now Mike Brown, the coaching staff and the officials are taking another look at this right now. Brown now starting to get real upset here. Fox on the run. It's a song, isn't it? I don't know. It could be. I know Riders on the Storm. Riders on the Storm. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give a man a ride, sweet family. Riders on the Storm. Thank you to Robert Zamora gifting out 5 Football Nation memberships. Thank you, Robert. Here's the inbound pass. OG Anunoby at the three-point line. Lets it fly. No. Offensive rebound, though. Josh Hart to Shamet. It's up again. No. And San Antonio will rebound. The Spurs come away unscathed. Here's a pass to Fox. Fox in the paint. He'll fade away. He'll shoot this. That's no good. Early shot clock possession. It comes back with New York. New York is on the run. It's stolen. Champagnie comes up with the turnover. Champagnie to Vassell. Vassell to Wembanyama. Wemby going to slow it down. Wemby against Shamet. A spin move to the rim. He's fouled, and he goes to the line for 2. So Wemby to shoot 2 shots. It's like another super coming in. Thank you guys for blessing the channel today, man. I can't thank you all enough. Knicks fans playing absolute premium for a loss at home. I knew that was going to happen. I actually told Santino that today. Game's not over, though, man. 5 minutes. Guys, we saw an 8-0 run in 60 seconds earlier in this game for the New York Knicks. This game is far from over. The score is 106-100. Wemby's first free throw is good. 107-100. Turn this off so y'all can see the numbers correctly. Wemby's at the line shooting 2. The first free throw was successful for San Antonio. Wemby at the line to shoot the second. We still have 4 minutes and 49 seconds here left to go. Wemby will shoot. Don't know what I did there. Apologies. Wemby will score. The second free throw is also successful. It's an 8-point game, Knicks basketball. 100 to 108. A missed shot right now. Wemby will go upstairs to get the rebound. Dylan Harper bringing it back. It's 108 to 100. Dylan Harper going to hold right now. Spurs can definitely hold, and they should hold, but they got to score. Harper going to spin. A rejection from the New York Knicks defense again. The ball goes out through the baseline. It is going to be Spurs ball. Dark Snake donated a $20 super chat just now. A timeout will be called by San Antonio, and so it looks like Mitch Johnson wants another here. Mitch Johnson needs another break. Looks like we're going to go to a quick commercial break. All right, guys. Timeout called by San Antonio. 4:25 left to go. Let's see what this super is. It says, go Spurs, go. All right, y'all. If you're a Spurs fan, be sure to smash the like button on Dark Snake's like as well. It helps us get more prizes for you guys during the football season. Do you drink Brugal? That, for those of you who don't know, is Dominican rum. Brugal is probably the most recognized Dominican rum outside of Barceló. I prefer Barceló over Brugal, personally, for Dominican rum, but I also doesn't really matter because I always pour it into a bottle of Mama Juana, and I make my Mama Juana with that instead. Just subscribed, says Aviation Yow. Gotta get their timeout or they will lose. Can Cat make three-pointers? All right, guys, here's my last question. We're not going to have a whole lot of time. What is your miracle for tonight? What is your miracle for tonight for your parlay, guys? Does anybody... Oh, yeah, that's definitely... Ooh, that looked like it was out on Harper. That should have been Nick's ball. They're reviewing that. What are you waiting for your parlays, guys? Does anybody have a parlay they're waiting for? 7.5. Let's see. Breathing is getting hard. OG, go Spurs, go. Let's see. A miracle on 34th Street. Cat dropping 25. Minus 20 on Cat. Wemby for 40. Mikal Bridges sold. Cat 3 at the buzzer. Needs second. Harper 3. Let's go in Mario's voice. So, thank you very much. The New York Knicks called another challenge here, guys. Looks like the basketball went off of Dylan Harper's hands. The officials had given the ball to San Antonio. Mike Brown called a timeout, and it looks like it is still going to be down here, but it's no longer Spurs ball. It looks like it's New York ball, and a successful challenge for New York means that the Knicks are going to get the ball here with 4.5 minutes left to play in Game 3. Bridges getting his cardio in tonight, says Midwest. All right, I'm stepping away from the chat, guys. Actually, let's get this off the screen real quick. All right, guys, I'm stepping away from the chat. Inbound pass coming, and it looks like the New York Knicks will bring it up. Josh Hart at the Knicks logo. Hart covered by Castle. Hart works his way to the far side of the court. Will feed this inside to Shamet. Pass to OG. Pump fake. Another pass to Brunson. And now it's Shamet. Shamet shoots. Wemby gets in the way. He swats that. And it's Spurs ball. 100 for the New York Knicks. That's not enough to topple the Spurs right now. 108 to 100. San Antonio up by 8. De'Aaron Fox to Wemby. Wide open. Lets it fly. Doinks that off the front of the rim. Offensive rebound. Dylan Harper. Wembanyama misses the layup. No way. Why are you not jamming that every single time? Why would you finger roll that, Wemby? Why? And a foul the other way. It's Jalen Brunson who goes to the free throw line. And Wemby goes around and looks at his teammates and says, oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, you come on, Wemby. Make your damn shots. Make your damn shots. Okay, we're at the free throw line. My apologies. Jalen Brunson shooting 2. The score is 108 to 101 after that free throw is made. The New York Knicks were the ones who called that previous timeout, guys, so they've got 2 remaining. San Antonio is calling a timeout right now in between free throws. And so we go to another commercial break. All right, I'm going to get back up on my feet because we've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds here left to go. 3 minutes and 40 seconds here left to go. Let's take a look at the chat one more time, see what's going on with you guys. For those of you who are currently watching, ladies and gentlemen, I like to be super extra prepared for all the content that we're doing. If you are into mixed martial arts and you are curious about the fight that will be taking place on the White House lawn, I will be covering those fights for you. There will be 7, count them, 7 fights on that card, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Hokett, Derek Lewis. You've got Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia, Bo Nichols, and Kyle Dawkins. Mauricio Ruffi and Michael Chandler, Sean O'Malley, and Zahabi. That's going to be your undercards. Alex Pereira and Cyril Gane going to be one of your championship bouts. And Ilya Topuria and Justin Gaethje. Topuria on the left, Gaethje on the right is the headliner. So, if y'all want to check in and spend the day with us that Sunday, it's going to be an all-day thing, guys. I think it starts at 3 p.m. and it's over after the final fight, which starts at 7. So we'll probably get 1 or 2 fights per hour. Should be a really fun day of intense combat action. So we'll be live for that. Here we go. Okay, so the score I've got on my screen right now, did I do something? I did. Spurs have 108. It's 108 to 101. Don't know what the heck happened to my score. I added the point on the wrong side. Thank you, Ataraxia. It is 108 to 101. Second free throw here is good for Jalen Brunson. It's 108 to 102. Let's start the clock once again. Spurs are in the bonus, ladies and gentlemen. 108 to 102. Ball's in the hands of De'Aaron Fox. 3.5 minutes left to play. Spurs need a bucket, and they need it bad. Here's a pass to Fox. Fox will drive. Fox will pump fake. He goes down to the ground. No whistle. OG Anunoby going to get wrapped up here. Here's a bad pass. It goes out of bounds. It's a turnover. It's Knicks basketball. And a turnover. De'Aaron Fox gives it back to New York. Here is Jalen Brunson at the straightaway. Brunson gives to Bridges, back to Brunson. Brunson covered by Wembanyama. There's the feed inside, a kick to the three-point line. Cat lets it fly. That's no good. Defensive rebound, San Antonio. Here we go. Spurs with the ball. Under 3 minutes here to play. Stephon Castle going to pass to Harper. Harper to Vassell, wide open. No! Rebound, Karl-Anthony Towns. It's a 6-point game. The New York Knicks trailing here. Brunson pushed to the three-point line. Vassell between him and the rim. There's the move for Brunson. Sees Josh Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson pump fake, flyby, he drives, he shoots, it's blocked. San Antonio, Towns, rejected by Fox. 4.7 left to go. 2:28. De'Aaron Fox with a swat. The Spurs understand how important this game is. Castle got a block. Fox lost his balance. Excuse me, Harper lost his balance. Fox swatted that shot. There's the inbound pass. Towns rejected again by Wemby. 3.2 left to go. Rejected again by Wemby. 108, 102. We're going to get a replay here. Here's the inbound pass. Towns tried to put it in. Okay, it doesn't matter. There's the inbound pass. It's now with Brunson. Shot clock winding down. Good! Brunson makes it a 4-point game. 108 to 104. San Antonio up by just 4, and it's not a comfortable place to be. Okay, ball currently in the hands of Stephon Castle. Castle holding, directing traffic. About 2 minutes to go. Wembanyama's now got it. Wemby Flips the hips. Wemby will pass. A shot goes up for Castle. Bang! Castle knocks down that buzzer beater with the shot clock winding down. The New York Knicks back with the basketball. It's a 7-point game here. The score is 111 to 104. Mikal Bridges almost loses it. He backs up to the top of the logo, gives to Brunson. Brunson at the trophy here. He works his way down. Brunson feeds. Mikal Bridges lets it fly. Doinks that off the back of the rim. It's a rebound. Dylan Harper. Harper will bring it back for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Fox. Fox to Castle. Castle, Wemby. Wemby, Castle. Castle directs. Castle holding. Covered right now by Brunson. He works to the right. Shot clock down to 7. Here's the move. It's going to be a pass out to Harper for 3. Doink, that's no good. It's going to be rebounded under the rim here by Josh Hart. Josh Hart to OG Anunoby. Anunoby going to drive. There's a foul. And it looks like we're going to the free throw line for 2 shots. At the free throw line, we're going to get OG Anunoby shooting 2 clutch, critical free throws. So Wemby fouls Anunoby. Anunoby with the game on the line goes to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots. He puts the first shot up. It's up. I'm kidding, guys. But if you're wondering what just happened to my live stream, and that made you sad and you just instantly lost all value, that means you are getting value from this live stream. Hit the like button and subscribe, or this channel will eventually disappear and you will get nothing but black screen. 111 to 105. It's Spurs basketball. The second free throw was made. OG Anunoby missed free throw 1. He made free throw 2. Ball in the hands of De'Aaron Fox. Fox at the Chase logo. Fox to the left. Fox to the right. Fox kicks, and here's the shot. It's up. It's no good. It's a defensive rebound. The New York Knicks have an opportunity. Here we go. It's Jalen Brunson. Brunson at the three-point line. He lets it fly. It's good! Jalen Brunson with a triple. 33 seconds left to go. Basketball with the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox going to hold right now. Fox currently guarded right now by OG Anunoby. Fox will hold. Game clock down to 15. De'Aaron Fox to the left. He shoots. It's good! Timeout called, New York Knicks. So the Knicks take a timeout with 12.2. San Antonio up by 5. It'll be Knicks basketball in just a moment. For the win, says Dark Snake. For the win, says Dark Snake. 113, 108. Who will win this game? Who will win this game? Just out of curiosity, regardless of who you think will win, I'm more curious to know who you guys are rooting for. Who are you rooting for? Spurs or Knicks? Close game here, folks. Close game indeed. Close game indeed. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Let's go Spurs, says Dad Pod. Spurs fans in the chat right now. Come on, Spurs, keep the momentum. Loving it here, guys. Good game so far. Another one coming in. Super chats being blessed right now today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Snake, appreciate you, bro. Shout out to the moderators today, guys. Shout out to all the channel members on this channel who continuously support this channel, whether it's a small contribution of $1.99 a month or some of our larger channel members or championship level channel members. You guys legitimately, not even saying this just to be cutesy or whatever, you guys keep this channel alive and do so much more for this channel than you know. Shout out to all the super chats and anybody who's a channel member right now. Thank you for what y'all do for us. It's 113 to 111. The New York Knicks down by just 5. Folks, it's a 2-possession game. Waiting for the inbound pass. Josh Hart going to look for an open man. Jalen Brunson tries to peel off, but he finds Anunoby. Anunoby for three. It's good! What? OG Anunoby just knocked down the triple. 9.4 here left to go. 9.4 here left to go. And Mitch Johnson calls a timeout now. It's Spurs ball. It's a 2-point game. One timeout remaining for San Antonio. Another super chat just came in. Let's see what this one says. It says Spurs. Eat the clock. This one here says yes, says DBL. DBL.yo 3910 saying yes. Yes. No NBA team has ever come back 0-3. That is facts. Lucky Spurs game. Can't lie, says Selma. The league for the win every game. How are the Knicks going to react after this loss? They haven't lost yet, man. They haven't lost yet. There's going to be an inbound pass. The Knicks' #1 goal is to deflect it or steal it or get the ball back. If they are unsuccessful in that, they will then immediately foul. Who they foul will make a big difference. Both teams have just one timeout remaining. Both teams also in the bonus. We've got 9.4 here left to go. Inbound pass coming for San Antonio. The Knicks going to try to pluck this thing away. Same way that we saw it happen for UConn. San Antonio has the ball now. The official counting it in. There it is. Fox will inbound this one. Sorry about that. 6 seconds here left to go. Quick foul. So the inbound pass was successful. Jalen Brunson going to commit the foul here. Brunson now has 5. So Brunson picks up foul number 5, and Stephon Castle goes to the free throw line for 2 shots. Again, very critical, important free throws now for San Antonio. It is 113 to 111. If he makes both of these free throws, this game is pretty close to done. If he misses one of these, the door is open. Free throw 1 is good, making this a 3-point game. This free throw right now, I cannot emphasize the importance of this shot coming up now. Stephon Castle with 6.8 here left to go. Mitch Robinson checking onto the floor right now. Big free throw coming in for Stephon Castle, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of substitutions for the New York Knicks. Nothing changing for San Antonio. On the floor, it's Wemby, Castle, Harper, Fox, and Vassell. On the floor for the Knicks, it's Anunoby, Hart, Towns, Robinson, and Bridges. Free throw number 2, it's good! And free throw 2 is there for San Antonio. Timeout called. New York Knicks, they have no timeouts remaining here at this point. And that shot by Stephon Castle has made this a 2-possession game. So the Knicks gonna try to extend this. Knicks gonna try to extend this. It's over, says so. Caden says no. I see Evil Vaughn or Eli Vaughn. I see you in the chat. Spenzo saying New York City. Remember Duke? Remember? That's a wrap, says Rocky Roberts. Rocky Roberts says that's a wrap. Don't foul on the 3, says Mike. Seriously, though. Do not foul on the 3. 115 to 111. San Antonio up by 4. The New York Knicks have taken their final timeout to draw up one play. Mitch Johnson and the San Antonio Spurs defense getting set right now. All right, it's over. Maybe. Here's hoping. You can hear a pin drop right now at Madison Square Garden. All right, looking for a 4-point play. No foul. No foul. Under no circumstances do you foul, San Antonio. Let them take the shot. Let them do it. Let them take the shot, just no foul. If they win, if the Spurs win this game, we are guaranteed a Game 5, folks. If the Spurs win this game, we are guaranteed a Game 5. Hart looking for an open man right now. There's Mikal Bridges, who's been ice cold. The turnaround jump shot is no good. It's going to go out of bounds, and it stays here with the New York Knicks. 2.1 left to go. Guys, this game is basically over. It's going to be over. An inbound pass coming in for the New York Knicks. And my cheat sheet just gave it all away. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there is your inbound pass. Anunoby will shoot. He will miss. And the San Antonio Spurs will win this game. Go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go. San Antonio wins one back on the road. If you're a big old dum-dum and you paid $8,000 to go watch the Knicks lose, well, you deserve it. Pay $8,000 to go watch the Knicks lose. You crazy. You know what? That was so much fun. We're going to do it again. Let's go. Yo, San Antonio. We finally get a win. A much-needed win. San Antonio wins this game 115 to 111. My gosh. So, what a day, guys. Not half bad. This was a pretty good day as far as a YouTube is concerned, man. A really good day, actually. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging out with us, for liking, subscribing, and just being a part of this journey. If today was your first time watching this live stream, thank you for being here. If it's not your first time watching this live stream, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here time and time again. I know I say it all the time, man. I'm so grateful for anybody who's willing to give us some of their time today. We had 20,000 people watching this live stream at one point, and we've still got 20,000 people in this chat right now. So thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Here's one final quick word from our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a quick libation here, and we can do a nightcap at the end of this game. I'll be right back. Hang tight.
Working it down to 2-1, a deep three.
Oh, yes! Bro,
Dude,
yes,
what's going on, dude? What?
I just hit the 10-leg parlay. Who's the idiot now, dude?
You actually hit a 10-leg parlay.
Bro,
Dude,
I'm serious. Look.
dude, let me see this thing. No
Take
way.
a look. I hit the 10-leg parlay.
You actually hit a 10-leg parlay?
I just turned $10 into $3,000.
Wow. No way. Congratulations, dude. I guess the rent is getting paid this month after all, isn't it?
Hey, you're damn right the rent is getting paid.
I know it's none of my business, but what are you planning to do with the rest of that money?
Oh, dude, easy. First 1,000, fireworks. Second 1,000, we're going to the club, VIP bottle service. And third 1,000, we're gonna do another 10-leg parlay. We're gonna run it back and make that 1,000 $1 million, dude. Dude, look at your face, man. No, I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
Oh, thank God.
No, I actually did some research into this Acorns app, and it's pretty legit, man. I wish I would have gotten started sooner because according to the imaginary math stuff, if I had started when I was 21 instead of 30, it would have been worth a lot more now.
First of all, it's not imaginary math. It's called compound interest, and it's a real thing. It's how regular people like you and me get wealthy over time. And secondly, I'm proud of you, man.
Thanks, man.
So, what are you gonna do with the other $2,500?
Oh, the other 2,500? Oh, easy. Strip club, casino, jet skis, another 10-leg parlay. I don't know, they make those slap chop things. Those are pretty cool.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to bed.
NFTs, I heard NFTs might be making a comeback.
Congratulations!
They make electronic pet rocks now, bro. They make pet rocks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, That's it. I went downstairs to go grab myself a quick drink so I can hang out with you guys for a little bit. Cheers to beers. Sapporo. This is the pride of Japan. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Sapporo Brewing Company, Escondido, California, and Richmond, Virginia. So what is the deal here? Why is Sapporo always, well, whatever. It's perfect for sake bombs. We made Asian food last night. My wife and I had some sake bombs yesterday just to relax a little bit. Shout out to you guys in the chat. They make pet rocks now. They do. They do. That's actually a thing. Electronic pet rocks. That's the craziest part about it. You can recharge your rock for whatever reason. First 1,000 fireworks is hilarious. Sarah, what's up? Let's see. Virginia says, forget the Freedom UFC fight. I hope there's thunder and lightning. When there's lightning, another rainbow in the dark. Yeah, hey, Virginia, I understand a lot of people feeling a certain kind of way. I'm not oblivious to it. But from a business standpoint, from me and what's best for me and my family, it would be foolish to not cover arguably the most talked about sporting event this year outside of the FIFA World Cup. It would be foolish of me to not plug in and check in that fight. So if you're not here for that one, Virginia, I understand. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything like that. I'm glad you were able to join us today, but I will be live that day no matter what. Dragon, what are you doing this broadcast? Doink woman. Wait, what? Let's see. I want houseplants that sing. I've got the singing cactus thing. Let's see. Sake bombs. Where can I shout out? What's up, Alan? Appreciate you. Shout out to Alan. All love, says Game Breaker. Shout out to Spenzo. Shout out to Reba. You're welcome, Reba. Thank you, Reba, for your support. See y'all next game, says Babalo. You're welcome, B. Johnson. What a game for Wemby, says Spenzo. Yeah, 30-plus points for Wemby for sure. I live in Laredo, but love San Antonio. I love that. Game Breaker, peace up. Nays ADs. Was that your twin, bro? LOL. Like you said, delusional, says Carlos. Falcongrad, welcome. Acorn, Reba, cheers. Puff Puff Pass, says Mupu. It's Mario's doppelganger. Spurs, this Spurs will be the only win. It might be, man. Reggio, I see you. Congratulations, Spurs and Mario. Peace out. Thanks, Jack. We'll see you on the next one, brother. Big Will's Card Shop says, bro. What up, Big Will? Can I have a shout out? I got you, Alan. Alan Alicia, welcome. I got Knicks in 5. Did you miss my supers? I don't think I did, Max. I'm pretty sure I read those out earlier. I'm pretty sure I read all the... I actually, went back to call it back, but feel free to, rewind. Viewer activity. Let's see. Max's last super. I did miss that one. It said at 10:32, cheers, Mario. You willed this one. Full sends. Max, thank you, sir. So Max dropped a super chat just recently at 10:32. That was 5 minutes ago. It must have been while I was downstairs grabbing my drink. Cheers to you, Max. Thank you for that super, sir. Thank you very much. Now a Spurs fan due to Mario's hype. Full sends. Rock and roll, dude. Go, Spurs, go. Oh, man. Tonight was the real Spurs. Should be up 2-1, says Chico. When is the next NBA Finals game? Courtney, thank you for clearing that up and getting us back on track here. All right, so this is the schedule. This is the schedule, guys. The next game is 2 days from now. It'll be Wednesday, hump day, giggity giggity. It'll be on Wednesday. It'll be at the exact same time, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then the day after Game 4, we have the World Cup. The World Cup is right around the corner, guys. It's literally 3 days away. We'll have one more game before the World Cup starts, and then we'll have 3 World Cup games sandwiched in between games 4 and 5. The Spurs winning tonight, we are guaranteed to have a game back here in San Antonio on June 13th. That is guaranteed to happen now. So if the San Antonio Spurs can get the win again on Wednesday, we get back home court advantage. And this win right now was a hard-fought win for San Antonio. At no point did it feel comfortable for San Antonio, even when they were up by 13. At no point did it feel like the Knicks were out of this game. Down to the very last 10 seconds of this game. This is a really, really good series, guys. Glad that San Antonio won this one, obviously. Would love to see San Antonio win another and then get home court advantage back, and then it's just best of 3. All right, LOL, Geronimo Pratt. Timu Celtics, they made money today. Expect a game 7. Oh, yeah, dude, they made a ton of money, Urahara. They want at least a game 6, because if they can fill the Garden one more time, San Antonio won't be nearly as much to fill up San Antonio. But to fill up the Garden for a game 6, which, by the way, I already looked at prices for game 6 at the Garden. They are starting, this one was at $8 grand. They're starting at $11 grand for game 6 if needed. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to push those tickets on as many people as they possibly can. That fourth was crazy, says official Drilowski. Let's see. Had to cater to the league. Mario's better off doing what he's doing now. Let's see. Let's go Spurs on when is the next 4. Knicks fan are a bunch of weirdos. If New York wins in San Antonio and Spurs win in New York by the schedule, it looks like Knicks win. That's only if they win game 4, because that would be a 2-2 series if San Antonio wins game 4 as well. But if the Knicks win game 4, they can finish the gentleman's sweep in San Antonio, at San Antonio right here. And I don't want to see that. That would make me very not happy. So here's hoping that the Spurs are able to stay afloat here as this goes forward. Let's see. White House putting on a show for everyone. Nice, says DBL, yo. Honestly, it's a bit of Dana White doing that as well. But, yeah, we'll be covering the World Cup, guys. We'll be covering the UFC fight. Those things will be coming up right now. If you haven't seen the graphics that we've been working on right now, shout out to Courtney, who's been putting these together for us. She'll be working on these as the World Cup goes on. We've got the USA versus Germany one, the game, the friendly that we just covered here, guys. But we've also got a lot of other stats and a lot of other graphics. You'll see percentage stats. You'll see the rosters get set for us. I'll have these really cool graphics that move everything in real time. You'll see the players, not just the players, but their club teams as well. So if you're a Bayern Munich fan and you don't know, or you're just trying to catch Jamal Musiala or whoever it might be, come back for the World Cup, guys. Please, please come back for the World Cup. Oh, pro tip. In the group stages, every team will play one game once a week. So if you're a United States fan, you'll get one USA game once a week, just kind of like American football, just a lot more games for each country. Let's see. How about them Spurs? Stoked on the revenue San Antonio will get for game 5. I'm not so worried about that necessarily, Max. I just want San Antonio to win, man. I just want San Antonio to win. Football Nation, says Carlos. Yes, I do mean Football Nation. Thank you, Max, for the super, dude. Put a heart next to this one. Courtney says, no, don't thank me. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you for helping us out with those. Do you know everything about basketball? I do not know everything about basketball, nor do I pretend to know everything about basketball. I just know what I know, and that's probably more than most of the average people, so I feel like I'm in a unique position to be able to bring this kind of content to folks. Watching from Portland, you guys destroyed my team in 5, says A-Job. Thank you, Brazil Spurs. Nays, ADs, was that your twin? Can I ask you a question? Yes, you can. Tough McNabb, happy to be on the team. Let's see, Mario, $100 bet on $1,000 bet on Germany winning the World Cup. If I lose, I donate $1,000. But if I win, then you have to have my name on the screen for a month. Says Pakistan Zena good? No. No, I'm not going to do any sports betting. I won't do any sports betting. And I'm not going to do anything that will affect my brand on this channel. But if you want to come up with a different silly bet, we could totally revamp that ghost pepper bet. But I'm only going to do it if you're going to be man enough to actually record yourself eating that ghost pepper and sending it to me. Otherwise, no dice. Games aren't free, says Swoop Swoop. Calm down, Spur boot fans. You only got one win. You're not winning 3 more, says Rhonda. FIFA sucks, says Swoop Swoop. Alan, shoot, ask your question. I got the Spurs. I got Chew. Already folded him for you. Let's see. Is there a Mama Margie's in New York City? Hey, it's Monday night. You can go do karaoke. Watching from Portland. You guys got demolished. Let's see. The World Cup. Feel it. Stadium Club. Wemby finally activated. Alan, I'm still waiting for that question. At this point, you've asked me the same question 3 times. Do you play Roblox or Fortnite? No, I do not. Bo knows Mario. Tough McNabb. Mrs. Mario, Sammy, and Doggos deserve more treats for the W. Go Spurs, go. Okay. Spurs are going to win the next 4 no matter what. Is that a question? I'm still waiting for that question, Alan. I'm still waiting for the question. You asked, can I ask you a question 3 times, and I still don't have a question. Let's see. Spurs will win again. Go San Antonio. ICD, future 2-2. Doink, doink, doink. Let's effing go. Appreciate that, Jennifer. The Nuns were happy tonight. So was I. Brother BKL saying, hey, at Football Nation, good game. That was crazy game. What I watched plus John Goebel with that challenge calling was serious flop with Wemby right to Brunson. Who cares? Nixon 6, says brother BKL. Sportertainment show. The NBA said, here is where we get the betters. Probably a good one there for sure. Let's see. This is still not a question. So, okay, we're just going to not. Okay, Knicks wanted a physical game and then start flopping when they got a physical game. What do you think of all the threes in the 4th quarter? I wish they would have taken it in more. I feel like the whole game in general, guys, had a pretty decent flow. It was a high-octane game. Both teams really tried to really impose their offensive will more than the defensive will in this game, and the Spurs just got the win. I don't know if that's going to be sustainable moving forward. I'm hoping that it is for San Antonio and that they can get a couple more, but, you know, we'll see. Hey, buddy, says Sebastian Perez. What's going on, Mr. Perez? Welcome in, sir. Do you think the Spurs will win the next game? That is a question. I do think the Spurs will win the next game. My mom, who has also been a Spurs fan since the early 90s, she only watches Spurs playoff basketball, but she already said that this is, me dice, eso es puro negocio, Mario. Eso es puro negocio. Eso va a ir 7 juegos, no importa. Basically, she says, it's all business. It's all business. That's going to be a 7-game series. Doesn't matter who we want to win. This is all about money, is what she said. So, yeah, she says that this is going to go 7 games no matter what. Let's see. I'll eat roast pepper with you. Not ghost pepper, roast pepper. Let's see. Mod Squad, is it September yet? Here comes 2-2 Spurs comeback. Go Spurs, go. Adam Silver special is not over. Go New York, go. Yeah, if the crowd is the way they were tonight. I'm a Boston Celtics fan, says Jake. We got Calvin saying Acorns only takes about 5 minutes to fill out. That is legit, Calvin. It really does only take 5 minutes. But it is going to ask you for your bank information and have you link your bank accounts and do that kind of stuff. And some people are apprehensive, which I understand. Anytime you're asked to put in your bank routing number on an app suggested by someone on YouTube, it always gives you cause for pause. But again, I've been using it for 7 years now, longer than that. I've been using it since before I even met my wife now, and yeah. So I've been using Acorns for a really long time. I trust it. It helps balance and diversify your portfolio. I was actually looking at some numbers just because I thought, what is the biggest drop in the stock market? Whatever happened, whatnot. It was saying, if you were only in stocks, you would have lost 57% of your portfolio back in 2008. But if you had diversified, you probably would have only lost like 23% of your portfolio. And regardless of whether or not you were fully invested in one sector or another, if you would have just had diamond hands and not paper hands, you would have bounced back and still been on top if you didn't sell. But that's a whole nother conversation for a very different stream that isn't all basketball. Let's see. Are you into crypto? I was until I got my ass whooped in the crypto market. Dude, I was super into crypto. I was like, look at me. I got Ethereum. I got Solana. I got Cardano. I got this, that, and the other. I'm on Gemini. Check this out. And then I just got absolutely raked over the coals in crypto. So I'm doing a much more. I still have some crypto in my portfolio, but it's less than 10% of my entire portfolio. Isabel, you're welcome. Mario Dunn, Ghost Pepper bet on Germany winning the World Cup. If I lose, I eat a Ghost Pepper live. But if I win, then you have to do the same. Deal? If Germany wins the World Cup, I have to eat a Ghost Pepper. And if they don't, it seems like that's a pretty good deal for me. All right, Pakistan, if you're here again for Game 4, then we can make that bet. But I got to make sure that you're going to be back for this. And I also want you to add me on Instagram and message me. My link to the Instagram is in the video in the link description, video description down below. So message me on Instagram, dude. Let's make this official. I'm down to make a little bet with you, brother, but I got to make sure that it's official. I know Stephen A's got to be upset. I think so, too. That would be an elaborate scam. You just pose as a basketball announcer, but really, you're after our Bitcoin. Oh, man. I wish I was that good. Gracias, Mario. Good night and slow down, says Reggio. I lost so much money on betting for the Knicks to win. Yikes. I did say, guys, that if the San Antonio Spurs won this series, I would take y'all honking with me. Isabel, you're back, says Courtney. Stephen A. has to be pissed. Pakistan Xenagod, says Courtney. Thank you for all you do. Stephen A. can take a flying leap. As my friend Valhalla would say, he can go eat a hot dog. Make sure you have the money, says Reggio. You should. You should if you're going to be investing. How many points do you think you could score in an NBA game? Me? 2. And only if I played all 48 minutes, bro. There's no way that I'd be able to score in that league. No way. Is Acorns for real? I heard it's a real thing for – yeah, that's it for me, man. Not a long-term thing. I think it's a long-term thing. Again, I've been invested into it for 7 years now. That seems pretty long-term to me. And, if you've got multiple brokerage accounts, yeah, I think it's for real. I've been, again, it personally has changed my life. I'm not saying this as financial advice. I'm just telling you guys what I did to be able to go from getting repoed in my 20s to now having both cars paid off, the mortgage, the student loans, all of that stuff taken care of, and a 401k and Roth IRA and all the other responsible things. I went from being a server and waiter in a restaurant and bartender in different bars to now having my own business with my own payroll structure and doing all this other stuff. And it's not because I started with Acorns. I want to be very clear about that. It's not because of Acorns. It's because I took the small steps in the direction to advance my life and stayed consistent long enough and was boring long enough to turn my life around. Anyways, that's that. Tony, thank you for that. Let's see. Rug get pulled all the time. That's true, man. Crypto's a carpet cleaning market. Facts. Facts. Hydrate, patron, says Courtney. We will hydrate with Sapporo. Cheers. Courtney, you have a great night. Set it up big, Mario, says Mike. Okay, and Football Nation memberships. We'll have to talk about that tomorrow. Courtney, we'll talk tomorrow. We'll chat on that. Let's go honking. I'll pay for the shots, says Coyote TV. Brunson was lucky the Mavs let him go. Thanks, Scott Johnson. Appreciate that. Crypto is 24/7, 7 days a week. It is 24/7, 7 days a week. So instead of sleeping and making money, you're staying awake and rolling the dice. See the difference there? When you've got a good, healthy portfolio, chances are you fall asleep and you wake up a few dollars richer. When you stay up all night trying to day trade crypto, that's where people get hurt. Let's see. It would be crazy if all the games are won by the visiting team. We'd have a hell of a Game 7. Let's go. That would be kind of crazy. Mem, thank you. Let's see. As a Kings fan, seeing De'Aaron Fox, Harrison Barnes, and Mike Brown all in the finals hurts, says Matthew Orr. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that's rough. You're a Kings fan? Very few. Acorns legit, 10 years and rolling, says John Joe. Rock and roll, John Joe. Finally, says Johnny. Johnny Yang says finally. Good night, J-Dog Vids. Johnny says no sweep. Wemby. Yada, yada, yada. I told Spurs in 7. I predict earthquake during Game 7. Box score. Here's the box score. Oh, I forgot I had the intense music here. Someone wants to see the box score. Oh, I lost it. Well, Victor Wembanyama, 32 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. Stephon Castle, 23 points. De'Aaron Fox, 12. Champagny, 12. And Vassell with 11. That's good numbers. Jalen Brunson with 32. Anunoby with 28. Hart with 16. Towns with 11. Mikal Bridges really shot the team in the foot there with only 2 points. Dylan Harper did great off the bench for San Antonio, putting up 13. Jordan Clarkson was able to put up 10. The San Antonio Spurs bench, well, they didn't really do a whole lot, but it wasn't I think it's pretty even right there with bench points, right? 13 plus 7, that's 25. You got 15 plus 7, that's 22. 25 bench points to 22 bench points. I mean, the difference there is 3, and the Spurs won by 4, so pretty close, man. I predict lava tsunami, says Steve. Max Daly saying Mario should be Sports Nation. We're working on it. It's actually a change coming up, Max Daly. It's actually this right here. It's going to be here eventually, FN Sports. We are slowly working towards the rebrand right now. Had a good conversation with Santino earlier today about fully committing to that right before the football season, after the World Cup. But I'm not trying to make any big decisions right now until this World Cup is over. I want to get laser focused on the finals, the fight, and the World Cup. And when all of that is off my plate, then and only then are we doing some of the bigger business decisions to complete the course before the football season starts and to do the full rebrand before then. So, yeah, I don't think I saw Freimeister in here today. I hope he was in here. But anyways, okay. All right, guys, let's see how many people are left in this chat. My guess is that we got to be dwindling in numbers right now. Wow, we still have 3,500 people in here. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. You guys are great. Knicks are done now, says James. But you grew up, Mario. I did. I did. It took some hard knocks. Guys, I straight up in my 20s got repoed twice in the same year. Like, I was terrible with my money growing up. I was never taught anything. Like, I was never taught anything. And when my dad passed away when I was 21 years old, he was never taught anything. He was always just save your money, save your money, save your money. He was a 1099 contractor. Forgot to pay the damn IRS. It's a whole long story. You guys don't need to know the whole back end of it. But in that moment, after my dad passed, when I realized that I had zero financial acumen, is when I finally started changing a little bit of my behaviors. And the longer I kept up with those good behaviors, the better my life got. It was boring. I didn't go hang out with the boys every night. I didn't go spend $50 at the bar every single weekend. It was very different for me. But anyways, FN Sports merch, full sends, baby. Max Daly, you can find the merch shop on the website, footballnationusa.com. If you want to check out the merch table, here's a link to that here as well. There's the link to the shop. None of us were taught. What you expect, says Isaiah Berger. Seriously, dude. They don't teach you this stuff in school. You don't learn about compound interest in school. You don't learn about the different taxations they have for businesses and all those other things. They don't teach you this stuff in school. Your school teachers who are making $30 grand a year probably don't know this stuff either, which is probably why they're not teaching it. It's crazy, man. The game is not rigged. It's just nobody knows how to play the game. It's like you get down and you play that game of Monopoly, but nobody knows the rules. You're just going ahead and buying all these properties, but you don't know that you can mortgage the properties and do this, that, and the other. You cannot win the game if you don't know the rules to the game. So brush up on that. Still hard road ahead. Go Spurs, go. Agreed. Email confirmation sent. I'll be there for every game. You make it possible for me to enjoy the games. All right, man. All the way out in Pakistan. Good night, Football Nation. Pakistan, Zina God. Zina Good. Zina Good. Fist bumps to you. Appreciate you, brother. Wemby begins to rise from the grave. Tony says, God bless you. I'm in the same boat. Least the part about money management and zero investing. Any advice on getting started in the right path? Well, the younger you are, the more I would encourage you to check out some other content creators. Guys, look, the fact that there are people who have a job to be a financial planner or a financial advisor, honestly, to me, is laughable. Because and that's not to be rude to those who are successful at it, because there are some very particular situations where you are going to want to have a financial planner to really help you. But for the average person, man, like you and me, you can find out almost everything you need to find out about money on YouTube for free, bro. You don't got to pay for a course. You don't got to do this, that, and the other. Just go listen to Graham Stephan. Go listen to Andre Jake. Go listen to Dave Ramsey. Go listen to the boring money guys. And even if you don't do anything that they say, at least you can say that you got the information and data that you needed. So go check out some of these channels. Go check out Dave Ramsey. Go check out Graham Stephan. Go watch a few of the. Go watch Caleb Hammer, dude. That guy is killing it right now. Also from Texas, lives in Austin. Go watch Financial Audit for Caleb Hammer. That might make you laugh. But just learn as much about money as you can. Hey, Valhalla. What's going on, Valhalla? How you doing, brother? I didn't even realize that you had dropped that super chat. I didn't realize that was you, dude. Yeah, man. Good game. Go Spurs, go, brother. Hey, your Dodgers kicked ass yesterday, though, man. Your Dodgers absolutely crushed it in that one. Your Dodgers absolutely crushed it in that game last night. Let's see. I got Lo Young saying hello. Good night, Football Nation. I'm happy the Spurs win. Sweep, nah. By the way, guys, if y'all haven't checked out Valhalla and y'all are really into baseball, y'all should definitely go check him out. He's the reason I even got into baseball, and he helped me out. By the way, the only reason this scrolling ticker board that's going by at the bottom is here is thanks to our boy Valhalla Sports Talk. So shout outs to Valhalla. Thank you for sharing some of your knowledge, brother. I really appreciate you, man. Let's see. Man, if 68% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck, that tells you all you need to know about Americans' financial literacy. Yes. Facts, dude. I would tell you the number one thing. And I promise I'm going to get off my soapbox here in just a minute. It's already past 11 o'clock. I'm going to tell you one thing, guys. If you are in credit card debt, get the hell out as fast as you can. If you have a ton of car debt because you've bought more car than you can handle and you're paying $800 or $1,000 a month with your car and full coverage, sell the damn car, buy a small car that isn't going to be a flex, live below your means, and I promise you, you will be good instead of just looking good. Would you rather look good, or would you rather actually be good in your life? Most people use the cars as a status symbol. They use it as an excuse. I'm going to show you this shit. Sorry, apologies. I'm going to show you this just to prove to you guys that I'm not blowing smoke up your backsides, because I did the same thing. I finally thought to myself, oh, well, you know, now that I've got a little bit of money, I can go out there and buy a new car. I can go do this, that, and the other. Well, guess what? It's not a good idea. It's just flat out not. I'm going to show you the car that I had before. And it might not show up with the green screen. That was my lime green. It's showing up as black, but I had a lime green Mustang. I literally took my wife to a Spurs game that day when I bought, you can't even see it. That was my car that I bought. I sold this car. I actually could have afforded it, but I was torn. Do I keep the car and have this depreciating asset on my debt-to-income ratio, or do I sell the car and buy my first house at age 31? I took the house route. I sold my car. I bought a trash Nissan Sentra that I still drive to this day, by the way. Bought it out cash because I had a little bit extra after selling the Mustang. And eventually, after a year, I was able to not pay $600 a month, scraped up the down payment for the home, and here I am now. That's it. That's the last thing I'll say. But yes, it takes sacrifice. A lot of people aren't willing to make sacrifices. To each their own. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. To each their own. I would rather have a beater car and know that I can retire at age 65 than have age 65 roll up, wonder, am I going to have to work until I'm 80 years old? Is there still going to be Social Security left over for me when I get there? What's my life going to look like in 30 years? I'm already thinking about that, and you should be too. All right, that's it. I'm done. That's it. We can talk basketball again. I'm so sorry. For those of you guys still with me, thank you. Sorry. Back to basketball. Okay, I want you to win it all. I feel like $350 for the car. That's not bad. Ramsey probably not justifying my super chats. Who cares? Ramsey probably not justifying my super chats. Who cares? Thank you for the stream tonight. You're welcome, Mr. Max Daly. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the love today, guys. Dragon Love, me back, woman. Beat New York Knicks. Don't give up San Antonio Spurs. See you all next for Game 4. Mike says, smart man, Mario, and one day you'll have the 302 hypo. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Honestly, I think that day will be coming sooner rather than later because we've laid the groundwork over the last 4 years of making these sacrifices. My life is very different. So it's been the school of hard knocks, bro. School of hard knocks. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. But it's not just to be like that's not me trying to like flex or anything. I hope that I made that clear. I'm just trying to say that, you know, it's possible. That it's possible. If you find yourself up to your Tyrese Halliburton neck out here, out to your Reggie Miller neck out here in debt up to your eyeballs, there's a solution. You're not going to like the quick fix, but there is a quick fix. Sell all your crap and get back on track. Anyways, all right. About it, brother, says Mike G. Happy San Antonio Spurs. Go to bed, says D. Hargrave. Fair. I should. Who are you rooting for Las Vegas Golden Knights, Carolina Hurricanes? I don't even know. I don't even know who those teams are. My guess is that that's hockey. Yeah, hockey. I have zero interest in hockey. That's just me. You started at 1K when I joined, up to 136, says Isaiah. Yeah, dude. And still growing, sir, and still growing. Let's see. I realized, Stuff, she's the next probably watching this right now. About it, brother. Knicks win one more. I declined the banker from, like, Bosnia when she tried to sell me the bank credit card scheme, Mario. Good. By the way, I've been scammed before, too. At age, I think I was barely 21 at that time. I got scammed on a damn gift card nonsense. I was young and dumb. And I've been scammed before, man. It happens to people, but you live and you learn. Not at all. He says, live in your left, red leather, yellow leather. He says, you're living a good life, bro, possible by changed behavior and good decisions. That's it, man. We're growing. Spike Lee should have got a tech tonight. He should have got a tech tonight. He stepped on the court. I will not go into debt. Cost of living is already outrageous. Reggio, I wish more people had your mentality. Debt, man. Debt is the worst. I'll go with Spurs fans. Hell yeah, Mario, says Calvin. Knicks more likely to have injuries than Spurs? Do you think Dylan Harper is better than De'Aaron Fox? No. There's no way that Dylan Harper is better than De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox is the best point guard on the San Antonio Spurs. Dylan Harper is not better. Yeah, I think he's better, honestly. Just watching it eye to eye right now, I see it right here. Dylan Harper is an absolute stud, dude. So I love that for San Antonio. You're welcome, Reggio. Don't thank me. Thank Valhalla. He's the one who gave me that. What's the best credit card to get early on? Secured credit card that is backed by your own money. You should really try to avoid them if at all possible. I would never personally advise anyone to get a credit card, but that's just me. I personally think that they are terrible. I have told my wife to cut up all of hers. I have cut up all of mine except for one that's a secured credit card through my credit bureau, through credit union, through a credit union. Dude, if you're looking at a credit card and it says 17, 19, 24% APR, run, bro. Run the other way as fast as you can. Yes, he is better. Agreed. What basketball? Soccer ball. San Antonio win. Yes, sir. Is Acorns federally backed? It's backed by Chase. It's backed by JP Morgan Chase, and JP Morgan Chase is federally backed. Let's see. Money market savings credit card is a good place to start. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Okay, my beer is getting warm. I'm going to finish this, and then we're going to end this live stream. Surprised that we had so many people hanging out with us today, and we still have 2,700 people in the chat. So thank you, guys. Take a look at some of these analytics. Nice, man. We actually broke 400,000 views today. Looks like 404, and it wasn't even a closeout game. Not bad at all. Not bad at all today, guys. Couldn't have done it without y'all, that's for sure. Those are good players for the Spurs, but you got to love Fox's gameplay. Yeah, I do like De'Aaron Fox, but he's just maddeningly inconsistent. Fox is pretty inconsistent. I have one, and it's a low limit. I will never get one with an outrageous amount to pay back. Well, just in general, man. Just in general, I think you spend more money when it's like a buy now, pay later kind of system. Because then you think to yourself, oh, you know, it's only $1,500. I can pay that back. And the next thing you know, you paid for that $1,500 and you want to pay that back, but your transmission goes out. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pay off the credit card this month. That's okay. We'll just try to throw some more money at it next month. Then you're doing that. Next month, your wife wants a vacation. Damn, now you got to do something else. So I would just say no. SGA or Denny Avdia? I will give Denny Avdia his flowers for how good he was in the series against San Antonio, but it's got to be SGA. I mean, that's not really much of a comparison. But I will say that Scoot Henderson, I was talking about him today too. Scoot Henderson, I think he'll be pretty good. I think when Scoot's career is all said and done, I think he's going to be a memorable player. He had a crazy game against San Antonio, and then Dylan Harper clapped back. But yes, Reggio saying all we know is Vegas and Carolina. Yeah, basically. Let's see, Reggio. It's ya boy Bray saying I'm mad. Reggio drops the king. No problem, bro. 100. Awesome game, awesome stream. We have ourselves a series, says Will. Thanks, Will. Mario, good win. I was at work today. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Texas Guns. Weiland is better. Dylan Harper is better. Agreed. I think at one point there were like over 15,000 live viewers. Yeah, I think the peak on this one, hang on, I can actually tell you according to my analytics on the back end. The peak today, ladies and gentlemen, 20,577 viewers. That was at the end of the fourth quarter. 20,577 people in this chat all at once. It's pretty good. And you know what's crazy is that's half the numbers of what we got for the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl, we had 45,000 in the chat at once for the Super Bowl, which was absolutely bananas. Game 5 in San Antonio, Monique. Let's see, the smaller the amount you can pay it off and still build credit, but in a smarter way. You build credit if you want to go into debt. If you buy everything out cash, you don't need a credit score. And Dave Ramsey said it once that made me laugh. He says, you can walk into an apartment complex with terrible credit. Say you've never opened a credit card in your life. And you walk into that apartment complex and you say, hey, I want to rent a unit here. They're going to say, ooh, you don't have credit, so I can't let you rent the place. But if you walk in there with $10 million and no credit score and you say, I want to buy the place, nobody's going to say anything to you. Credit is for people who are trying to buy things they don't have money to buy. That's why you need credit. That's literally, just think about it. You only need credit if you're buying stuff you can't afford. Like, duh. Anyways, cool. Ghost says good advice. Not financial advice, just words of wisdom. Game 4 is at MSG. Cheers to you, my friend. We got a new series. We do got a series, Mike. Spike Morehouse, Georgia alumni attended school. Older sister graduated Spelman College. Good night, Monique. Reggio, I see you. We got over 5K likes. We did, Alvin. We did. Game 5 is in San Antonio. That's why I predict them earthquakes. If Spurs win the championship, pour orange juice on your head. Again, why would I want to do that? Crazy to see how far you've come in just a short period of time. I didn't do it alone. The moderators, the channel members, Santino has been a huge help. Courtney, now on the team. I didn't do it alone. My wife, shout out to my wife who's allowed me to do these streams and continue to grow the brand while she takes care of our infant son. Like, yeah, definitely didn't do it alone. 45K Super Bowl? Oh, yeah, Max. We got 1.7 million views on the Super Bowl with 45,000 people watching at once. Way to go, San Antonio. Isaiah says, interesting. Max says, Mario just sounds smart. You know what's funny is they actually taught us to be the smart friend. One of my first jobs while I was going to school for computer science was at Geek Squad. So, yeah, that's another thing, guys. I was a bartender, and I thought my whole life I was going to be a career bartender. I even opened my own bartending business. And then the pandemic hit, and every bar in the country shut down. And I realized that what I was doing was not pandemic-proof. That's when I decided to go back to school, get my degree in computer science, and turn my life into something a little different. And this is where we're at today. So Max says, I sound smart. I don't think I am smart. I think I'm well articulated, but I don't think I'm smart. Let's see. People come on at San Antonio Spurs. Good night. Let's see. I'm just building up. I'm just building it up, not trying to get anything crazy now. Isaiah, go just do some research. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't want to pretend like I am. I'm only going to be able to give you the experience, lived experiences that I've had, and I'm not going to advise you to do anything that I would not do. I would not open a credit card in my name or open a credit card in my wife's name or open a credit card in any of my family members' names. I would not do that. I would not do that. You do you. You're a big boy. I would not do that. Let's see. It happened to Melissa. She had an accident. Employee's truck. Uh-oh. Way to go, San Antonio. Do you play 2K? Now that I'll play. I'll play some 2K. Why, you got a gamer tag? What's your handle, bro? You want to play some 2K, dude? I'll play some 2K with you. A job application. I'd play either 2K or I would play Madden. Those are the only two games I'd really play right now. 2K and Madden. And even then, I feel guilty that I'm not actually working on more Football Nation stuff. Lo Young says true. Let's see. If you build it, they will come. You're growing fast and doing well. So cool, says Calvin. Hard work, man. Hard work and determination. They put on Wednesday. I see you play on Wednesday. I see what you're saying. Game 7, here we come. 2577. That's crazy. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Madison holds how many? I think it's actually a smaller venue than you would think. It's definitely not MetLife. It's definitely not MetLife. Someone already did all that math there. You're learning as you go. I am, Isaiah. I am. Let's see. Check one more time Spurs calendar. Okay. So, the NBA calendar is like this. Whoops. The NBA calendar. The next game is on Tuesday at New York. Right? These two were at San Antonio, and I know the color grading is a little off right here. But the first two games were at San Antonio. The next two games in a 2-2-1-1-1 series, 2-2-1-1-1, would be here at New York, then at San Antonio, at New York, at San Antonio. Let's see. Mario's said this in the past. Let me send you some Travis Matthew apparel. I got you, brother. Check the DMs. Check the DMs. I'll take a look right now, Max. What's your best email? The Football Nation email works, man. You know what, bro? Hang on. Because I got other people who have visibility on that email. Let me send you my actual personal Facebook, Max, and you can send me a message direct, bro. Hang on. This is my personal Facebook account. You can follow me here. Boom. Let's see. Come on, Mario. UFC. Come out Friday. Spurs Knicks Wednesday, game 4. What? Yes. Spurs Knicks Wednesday, game 4 at New York. And then what day am I thinking? Spurs Knicks. Yes, that is correct. It's just not at San Antonio. I think earlier you said it was at San Antonio, but it's in New York for sure. Let's see. Dave Ramsey is great. Helps me a lot paying off credit card debt. He helped me a lot, man. When is game 4? Brian is right there behind me. Game 4, Wednesday, June 10th. Thursday, or is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay, guys. Real quick, I confused people. Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday. I will still be live on Thursday and Friday. I want to make that clear. There is no basketball on Thursday, Friday. I will be live on Thursday for Mexico versus South Africa, and then on Friday for the games with Canada and the United States. We will be covering the World Cup right in this window on Thursday, June 11th, and Friday, June 12th. Then on Sunday, June 14th, we'll be covering the UFC fight. Cool. Do you play Mario games, Nintendo? Oh, you don't want the smoke with my Mario Kart, bro. Let's see. I have a good night, San Antonio. Monique, you have a great one. Got you, my guy, says Max Daly. Rock and roll, brother. Floyd says, I'm medically retired at 75 after open heart surgery 3.5 years ago. Sold home in Maryland and moved to Texas. 0 credit cards. Floyd, first of all, retired in Texas. You're probably hanging out. Man. Moving in from Maryland to Texas, you probably saved a bunch of money in property taxes. You probably didn't have, a lot of people go to the Gulf Coast, and especially in Texas, to get some land, to not have the state income tax, to not have a lot of those other things. So, smart guy. 0 credit cards. That means he doesn't have to work. He's medically retired. If he had credit cards that he was still paying off, he wouldn't be able to be retired. He'd have to work late into his life. But anyways, okay, let's see. Just opened a store at Lock and Terra. Did you really? Nice, man. Oh, we'll definitely go check you out, dude. My wife and I will definitely pop in, Max. What's your store? Yo, that's awesome. You opened a store at Lock and Terra? Let's go, dude. Tony. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, Tony. Saying, appreciate your honesty and life experience stories about money. Definitely inspiring. Got my sub and soon supporter. See you Wednesday for Game 4. Good night. Good night, guys. All right, y'all. Are you secretly a millionaire? Says Matthew. Or do you guys ever follow what, net worth millionaires are? It's not like I'm making $1 million every year. It's all of your assets put up against your liabilities right now. To answer your question in a nutshell, no, not yet. But I firmly believe, and I am fighting every single day to be at millionaire status in the next 5 years. I genuinely think that that is possible. I think we can get there, honestly, sooner than 5 years if some of the other things that I've got planned up come in right now. But just wait till I drop the courses for football, for Football Nation courses, for FN Sports courses, and yeah. Are you secretly a millionaire? No. And when I do become a millionaire, I'm going to try to be as humble as possible about it. But if anybody asks, you know, I'm always open to sharing anything that I've learned in my life. I firmly believe that young men are being polluted. I think their minds are being polluted and corrupt by Polymarket and Kalshi and all these sports betting and gambling websites. And instead of spending their time building something like a brand like we've been building here, they're spending their time chasing parlays and trying to make something happen. And in the end of it, they end up going broke. So it's just that. I just want to help the lives of as many people as possible in a real profound way. Not just giving them basketball games or football games, but in a more profound, really like touching someone's heart, or like, you know, having a positive impact in their lives. So that's what this is all about. Anyways, all right, y'all. Well, I've talked y'all's ears well off. It's now 11:30 p.m. This was an amazing live stream. My wife's in bed already, so I figured I could just stay up and chat with you guys for a little bit, but I'm starting to hit that wall. So I think I'm going to call it here, guys. He says, can't wait for you to pay them taxes then. Dude, God. I actually, if you've never had employees, payroll tax is such BS. But that's okay. None of that matters right now. Anyways, I'm done. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for sitting here and listening to me ramble. You guys are amazing. I can't wait to do this again with y'all in 2 days' time. The World Cup is in 3 days' time. The big fight is in 5 days' time. It's all happening. So I'll leave the chat open until 11:30, ladies and gentlemen. I am done for the night. Thank y'all so much for watching. My name is Mario. You've been watching Football Nation. Until next time, let's effing go. Peace out, guys.